I pooed on a little girl, stole her iPad, and dropped a phone book on her head. 10 out of 10.
Get out of here, kitty. God damn, dude. Hey, you get out. You be quiet. You get in the corner. You should be ashamed. Oh my god. How you doing, guys? Big Banana Balloon. Stoner over on Twitch. Funk Bear on YouTube. How you doing, guys? Anyone else fungal shifting in real life right now? Hopefully the chats up in the chat have combined. But I'll be, of course, while I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube, doing a little experiment since for stream next first for Undermine. Yeah, I wanted to try a little something, and we did. I hope you're doing well. We're going to get back into Noita today because we're here for our last little day before my little weekend. I get to waddle away. Well, not get to, well, I do, but I'm going to find myself at a nice little 9 Inch Nails gig, so. Yeah, one of my favourite bands, so hey, it works. Video seems shifted to the left. Give me 1 second. How do you mean the video? Let me have a gander. Hold on. There's something wrong there. I don't know, it's fine. I think my camera's actually messed up. Thank you for a heads up anyway to check my equipment since we're... the amount of things I had to change. That I should have been doing all day, but a Formula 1 race was on. And it was really... That was actually really good in the last, like, bit. And it was okay. How many inch monitor? Oh, yeah, you don't just come out and ask a person a question like that, eh? I mean, goddamn. Right. Let me make myself big. Let's see. Yeah, it's gone. It was up there, and now it's gone. Sweet. Gotta love 9 Inch Nails. You kinda do. I mean, it's possible you like Trent Reznor's work, even if you're, well, depends how much you follow musical composers of films and whatnot, I suppose. But I hope you're doing well. We're gonna get back into Noita for our last little adventure for this week. And what a week it's been. Again, all week on Steam Next Fest with Undermine demo. It is still ongoing. Again, make sure you help support Undermine, the Thorium team. It's been a pleasure, you know. But I need to blow something up, you know, in various fashions. We're back on Twitch and YouTube. I'm glad you can all join me. Again, a little experiment in trying new things. Just give me 1 sec. Yeah. No, it's my end. It's my end. Thank you. The chat boxes, like, things have moved around because Kitty has been poking at the scenery. So, yeah, we've got a few things. Right, that's not the one. Appreciate the collaborative teamwork. Dude. I like the actual amount. Right. Because for Streamlabs desktop to multi-stream, you gotta pay. You gotta pony up, right? But considering for Steam Next Fest for Undermine, I get a special occasion for the month, right? Beautiful. We'll get to try a new thing as well. Well, we get to see how we're now being in 1080p for the first time in this month. Been stuck on 720p since the inception here at LSG. So, yeah, we're moving forward in the world. And here's the thing, right? I went to 1080p, and then on my Twitch dashboard, specifically my Twitch dashboard, it said, "Oh, congratulations! You're now eligible to be enrolled in the 2K." The 2K people, and you know, for streaming since they're limited, but now they're extending out. I think YouTube might have been like 4K for ages. That's why a few people went there. 1080p birthday. Oh, it's still... right. Let me poke around. Yeah. That should do it. But thank you all for joining me. I really do appreciate it. We're going to get into some Noita right away because I need to spend some time building. Far looks good. It does. Thank you all. And again, being on YouTube, and since Kitty, the dude isn't happy about having to do more work over on YouTube and Twitch. You know, he steals the cash from the subscribers, and he's not willing to do 2 platforms, so he's on strike, and the dude will just, you know, at you, you know. He'll just, I think he's willing to acknowledge but not go the extra mile in his performance, but again, I need to consider a few things. Kidden needs to consider a few things. Again, joint venture. He doesn't want to get me banned or anything like that. Let me just say synchronize everything. Actually. Let me just shorten that. And then we can get going. Glad. And hope you've all had an excellent weekend. Hope the sun has shined on you. The stream here today. Hey. Hold on, what is that? What? Hold on. That's... I see. I've got chat here as well. Because I moved that over there. Let me just close that. Don't need that. And we're good to go. So. Hey, it's been a little while. Always good to be back in Noita though. But fresh games on the horizon under mine too. Again, I need a Lettuce Patch demo. Also, there was a slew of demos, because I was all around NextFest, obviously paying attention, all week. So there's a slew of demos I want to get to. Not only Voidbreaker demo, we did the playtest of that. A few months ago, a 3D kind of bullet hell roguelite, where your gun can be modulated like a Noita wand, almost, but again, its own unique spin on it, and that looks incredible, amongst other things. But first, we blow everything up. Haha! We got TNT. Do I have my mods on? It looks like I've got at least some of them. Ooh. Ooh. Ray Trace black holes. Do I have my... I do! I have the Mountain Pyramid Link, my special mod, along with my cape. And the ray tracing, so... Here today, we're going to try and get some black holes, some Greek spells, and we'll see if we can suck on the very fabric of time to entertain you all here in this expansive world. Any questions? Let me know. Again, I don't know what's so complicated about blowing everything up, but we'll see. Need an FAQ on blowing everything up. Well, it goes boom. Whether we go boom or that goes boom, well, we'll find out. Mostly sunny in your realm, Cozy 20. It's about, what's it? It's a bit muggy here. Like, over the past few days, it's like not been obscenely hot. It's just been like that kind of heat that doesn't relax your muscles, but like kind of stiffens you up instead. Anyway, before anyone asks, this is a mod. We got our tablet, so we can use this one as football practice. Woo! But yeah, oh. Let me get centered and situated, because I've been a rush since the Formula 1 ended, and... well, bottler's gonna bottle. Right, there's a crash in Formula 1, and it was so surreal, because, right, there's a guy who bottles everything, and he's a known bottler, and it's like, you're coming up behind your teammate who, you're trying to race for the championship, right? And what does he do? He just, like, glide. It doesn't even, like, full-on send it into the back of him. Just slightly kind of glides in, like, he meant to do it, but, oops, accident. I had a fugue state, I suppose. Like, the old Walter White excuse. I don't remember. And then his, like, front wing fell off. Luckily, the guy in front, who was, you know, not at fault, managed to continue, and everybody, like literally everybody else got what they want. And the person who, unfortunately, is kind of having an existential crisis on track, continues to have one. And that's the Formula 1 report for today. I'm glad I could, you know, get to you all. I hope he's taking time to enjoy a little bit of, hey, a relaxing, entertaining Saturday and Sunday. But I'm caffeinating still, and I'm enjoying the view, so... The orb sound of familiar knowledge. Sounds familiar! We haven't even been in the mines yet. We're taking stock of our life. We need to do well. In all things, including this. One more, that's good. Oof. Go up. Bit low, but powerful nonetheless. We'll see when we get to Scully if we can fare better with our kicking today. It's not been bad though. Blum, 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 blum. There we go. Hey, get a sack right away. I need me some fungus. Purifying powder? That's kind of the opposite of fungus. Like, purifying powder is kind of like the opposite of everything, you know? Apart from water. Purifying powder is basically just like... You know how toxic turns into water? It's like that mechanism, but made big. It's like with purifying powder, someone learnt the technology of turning toxic to water and just, right, we'll make that a powder and make it universal. They did well. Dehydrated water? Yeah. Spreadable. It's like got bleach in it as well, you know? Probably all sorts of cleaning, toilet cleaning equipment, just, you know, really flush it out. How you doing, Prisket? Welcome on in, dude. We're gonna burn everything down, and we're gonna have a great time doing it. Not this guy. I should have burnt him down. And we will. Oh, hold on. No, I need to do it at the right time. Ah, this isn't considered the right time. Or is it? Can't. Oh, he did it himself somehow. What? Goes well. Oh. I need to get back into the swing of things next week. And I need to keep poking at the Undermine demo, but I've got a bit to do elsewhere. Ooh. Oh, we've got brine. Nice. We've got a sack. We can make some fungus. Beautiful. I need to remember how to do everything in there. Been out of the game a little while. A game that takes advantage of you and your weaknesses. After you've taken a few days off, you can come back really refreshed, but you can also come back rusty. Very rusty. It depends how, you just have to see, you know? You can't presuppose these things. Hey, everyone's gonna set themselves on fire from time to time. There's no need to be ashamed, here you see. I'll back you up for you and your family. I'll say you didn't shame yourself. How about that, you know? I'll use that specific term. Dude. Whoa! He killed himself. That's actually really cool. I'm so glad I got this. This is a great start to our day. Whoa, fire. We got saw bullets. 2 minutes. Can you actually make some? Ooh, lava. Let me get my brine out. It's not going to work, but we could pretend it does. By putting more of my brine on. We're trying to make fungus and... ooh, what's that fungus in there? Where's that fungus growing? Meat and ground and soil. Right, let me get my... You'd think you'd say more. Volcanic rock, ground, damp rock, ground, meat, brine. But it's still brine there. Ooh. Yeah, flood lava out. All over. Kick it, you know? Ah, screw it. We're going to go to Lava Lake. It's the best place to do it. This little dude. Need to get closer, mate. I'm not shooting. Too far. Yeah. Set him on fire, though, and it seems to do the trick. Killed him successfully, accidentally, on purpose. Noita 101. If you can't kill him properly. We actually have a tablet. I should probably earn some cash. I mean, I don't want my financial situation to be a burden, you know? What we got going here today. You know, like, right. Here's a great piece of advice in roguelite games. Just 101, right? if the first lesson you open your notepad, this is the first thing you write. What was I talking about? Ah, no. Ah. Shame, Scott. I mean, I would have changed everything. I mean, imagine loads of people going out there with that knowledge. Fuck. Anyway, we'll move on with our day. So when I hit people with the tablet, I can get paid more. I need to get on that. But bouncy saw blades and bouncy bubble burst, everything hurts in that wand, you know? Oh, we can burn it down. Fantastic. No, I'll be unprepared for the test. It's a shame. It really is. Independent research might be necessary. But no, what I was gonna say, what I was actually gonna say was, oh, you have enough of a job manipulating or having the RNG go in your favor. Don't make the other resources a problem for yourself. Get paid. Crush your foes before you and take their gold. Oh, that's very nice. And whatever else they may keep. You see? The game was so impressed it paid me twice. Ooh. 330. Maybe we could always go for more. And we'll back it away. Dude. Don't surprise me like that, man. I can hear you plotting in the background. This should be okay. It's oil or it's nothing. Was nothing. Everything's but this is not good, but he ignored me. He doesn't normally do that. For that long. Dude. Dude. Ah, at least one of them got me. I feel better having one of them got me, you see. Like, they put in a lot of hard work there. And just being the most empathetic human being, right? I felt all their effort through myself and my own effort. So I was like quadruple effort there. And I had to kill them. Fucking burdensome, man. Jeez. And we torture this poor guy. Very uncomfortable emerald rock to the face, to the body. Several just... Oh, it's gone. All going in the process. We got another tablet, I just remembered. No, that's Scully. I can't be messing with Scully. And I can't draw this dude to Scully, because Scully's, like, you know, a good time for everybody. I don't want him jumping in the blood. He'll actually gain quite a comforting protection. I've got an idea. If I put a TNT on the left or right... If I put a TNT on the left or right, it should move the tablet sufficiently that he should be taken out. Now, I could also soul blade him. Poly or otherwise. Purifying powder. If the dude's made of lava... Actually, yeah, shouldn't purifying powder just dissolve you into water? Shouldn't it be like touch of water in a way? If every other material... I suppose ground doesn't turn to water. It is just powders. You win this one this time, Noita. Anyway, plans. It's actually got more tablet on the left side, so that's the way I'm gonna blow it up. I'll try to. I'm pretty good with TNT. We didn't get a trick kill though. It was good to get my tablet back. Hey, which we now abandon because we've got to kick Scully as far as it will go, like large and far, wide-ranging distance. Over yonder. It's a little game. You gotta just kick it and see how far you can get it. See how high you can get it without hitting the roof. Dude's got a little bit of lava on the top of his head. Like, look at that. Dude goes hardcore. He just wants a flame, like a nice little flame trail following him. Right, dude. Dude, come on. Yup. That's a single point right there, even though it rolled out. He's a hothead, yeah. Single point, I'll take it considering we're a bit, you know, out of practice. Another one. Is it used to defeat and to crush my enemies? Oh, yes. Probably not, though. The TNT wand isn't that... My default bomb wand isn't that great. It's only got 10 charge speed. It can go up to 20. But the TNT is just better. And I want to keep the saw blades, because... A, our life ain't so valuable to us as the entertainment we can derive from... You know, the HP we have. The HP we can try and avoid losing with dangerous saw blades and other explosive elements and things just flying around. Ah, dude. Again. At least we got paid this time properly. Again? Hold on. Can we? The thing is, when you're stood still throwing on controller, you don't really have the greatest momentum. But you can make do. It can just flop sometimes. If you're moving forward, you actually give your throw more oomph. Dude. Ah. You all see that? Like the literal slippery, you know, slippery dude, man. In a way, I respect his game, just patiently soaking. That bounce. Oh, dude. Oh, come on. I mean, I was going to say unfortunately for him. Still, he runs away from the danger. And self-preservation is... Whew. Well, we'll see if he's alive. HP though. I mean, I shouldn't really poke around too much. But also, you play better on your last 10 HP. So previous performance is not recognized as current survival chance. Gonna take 2. Dude, don't! Thank you. I'm not explosive, man. How close was he to it? Yes, I think is the answer. Dude. I mean, that one alone, he needs to hit me twice. Oh. That double, triple bounce over the barrel. I want to get paid. That's the important bit. I need the rerolls for the glass cannons, the... Ooh. Good amount of people down there. Good. Now I've got an actual really good kind of place to drop in from them. Hopefully the water... Oh, I didn't want you getting involved. Thank you. We'll keep him occupied. They'll drown himself now, probably. Don't really want him getting near that. Explosive right there. That'd be... I think we move forward. Although... But clenches. Why didn't that entire message come through? Oh, what? Oh, it did. It did. I've got a new multi-stream chat, so it combines, right? YouTube and Twitch. It should do in chat as well up there, so at least it's a reference for, you know, what I'm talking to if you need to reread it again. I might leave the chat on, like, stream 5 seconds longer. I haven't done so already, but... Hey, I will do. I've just got to... Yeah, I've got to nip off for a gig first. I mean, what are we even doing? We've got fungus to prepare. Many trippy visuals. Purifying powder, rotten meat and coal. I don't really want to go through the darkness, but there could be some goodies, some tasty treats. Shotgun up! Dude. That's what I mean, they needed to hit me twice. And I'm glad they did, otherwise I'd be dead. So I go round in the place we know, although it's known that these dudes just spawn in because of entity limits and whatnot. I could actually just run through the toxic at the moment. That's not the problem. You can't lose more than your last 5% HP to toxic. So, it's quite nice. Yeah, that's safe to do at 3 HP without your potion out. Yeah. My tablet, fantastic. Anyway, what we're doing with this purifying powder, meat and care. I think we have a pile here. Hey, who knows, we might come back to it. It might be a thing. And we're going to make fungus that can't be removed from the game, because in the shifting system, the fungus that we're going to put in this pouch, the material we're going to create, allow us to trip, change a material into another material. We've got brine. We've got lava over here. But best fungus. It is best fungus. Green fungus. There is yellow fungus and other funguses, but ultimately, this one happens the most. Now I need to create a fungus farm, basically, in the lava. You see all this little flare in here? That's fungus being created. This glowing fungus that ends up being made into fungus. So basically, we want to plop, when they're fizzing away, we want to plop brine down on the fizz and hope it forms some stone around it that defends it from the lava fire that will destroy it. You want an entire bottle of brine because this can get a bit finicky because you've got a lot of fire. You might be able to see. Drug farming a fresh tree. Hey, the energy consumption for this farm is through the roof. They're gonna notice. They're gonna notice, man. It's not sustainable. It's gonna be an in and out operation. I think that's for certain. I'm just gonna keep throwing brine down. Because I need to kind of... It's more this edge that we profit from. I wish this was actually open, but I think it's kind of closed off. So I should probably have a little brine on me too. Just saying. That was a bit premature, but... Oh... Do we see us? No, there's no example of anything over there. This is an art form? Oh, maybe? No, that's too late. Oh. Oh, right, go. Ah, no, it burnt away. But maybe we can save it with much... Like, I'm not sure you can smother the fungus. Breaking Bad, scene with the highly dangerous chemicals. All in. Hold on, there it is. There's one. There's a strand that will turn into... Ah, we got one... Oh, don't let the purifying powder near it. Jesus. We'll let it grow. Hold on. If we've got one strand, we can just utilize the rest of the brine, really. Try and get more strand. Oh, there's potential growing everywhere now. It's just that we can't always get to our potential because little bits of rock can block you from getting there. Luckily, I think we're fine. And that strand will... Oh, no. Let me down. Oof. Yeah, there you go, I think. Moss and fungus. I need to stay away from the purifying powder. That nearly ran over. That's all my water. Ugh. We'll multiply. Some of that's going to be moss. I don't mind it. Oh, some of it's stuck to the roof. We have roof fungus now. And I really need to avoid that little bit of lava. Although I seem to be quite humid, I suppose. So yeah, mixture with air makes fungus grow more. So you can just throw it up in the air. As long as you disturb it, kind of doing what I'm doing here, is moving up and down, flowing it upward. You make way more. It's great. This is part of the process. The shake and bake. The shake in midair, and it bakes. falling. Gravity. Doing its thing. Huh. Should we wait? Try and get magical liquid. Let's try and shift that. I think so. My potion's already empty. Got a bit of HP. I don't really want to mess around at 3 HP. I'll take some blood. We'll move on. Into the second floor. Well, hopefully... Oh! Oh, no, I didn't really want to do that. No, we've done it anyway. We'll try and kick a hat on this dude, as is tradition. Needs to go on top of his head. If it goes over him and beyond to the left, well, it's all game over. If it goes in the water, it's over too. It must rest on his head. Anyway, not my problem. I'm just here to assist. Interesting. Teleport out right away. Hey, I mean, if I built something dangerous, and especially with something like Sawblade, the Sawblade can really churn you as a weapon, you know? In fact, that's the more damaging thing about it, when it doesn't just hit you once. It hit you for quite a lot, nearly 100, but it can just hit you multiple times for that, as it just rotates in your face. We'll just die. Nah, probably not. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe. Ah. Yeah, if we actually find some mana on this run. Got a double now as well. We can get rid of one of these. We actually keep that one. It is better. Do we reroll? Anybody got a feeling? Anybody got just a feeling? We've got one lantern to try and get magical liquid, and I've just realized we have to get rid of the blood. To try and get magical liquid. Do we even have a projectile to try and get the magical liquid? Who knows? Either way, we spend more time involved. Some may say too involved in our glassware. Just just broaden your horizons, bro. That's what we're asking. You've been playing with the same glass bottle for 24 hours, bro. That's a really accurate one. Am I going to reroll this? Is that what we're going to do? Because again, like, I don't really want to take invis because I don't want to hide from... I want a straight battle, you know? I want the Hisi coming towards me. The problem with invis, you do put yourself in all sorts of, compromised positions because of invis. While it's really helpful if you... I don't want to cognitively use any portion of my brain trying to hide from the enemy. I want to be straight up front with a big, preferably exploding or grinding wand. And we'll go from there. I think it's a reroll. I taught myself... I'll tell you what, the HP ain't bad. If we wait, if we do a proper run today, try and do a full 6-hour run, go a few bosses... That'll pay dividends. Oh my god, I did it. Oh no. I destroyed the lantern. There's no more lanterns anymore. I'll pick up this. Just leave. It's always an option. Well, just leave and abject disgrace at being offered. And not exactly the pinnacle of what we're looking for. This takes like a whole second to recharge. I'm wondering if it's... wondering what I can do with them. Fletch, how you doing, bro? I mean... I hope your Sunday's doing well, dude. We're contemplating all things. Primarily, though. How are we gonna shoot? Oh, I mean, as a shuffle, it's not bad. Even. We can afford it as well. We know we're getting the perk. And we get... These energy spheres are really good for cracking lanterns. Specifically the magical liquid ones. I tried to get before. That's actually really good. Like, for the second floor, you get mostly close range fights. I can cover the distance. Don't you say yourself where strapped in, strapped on. We put our, you know, fully brain thing into stuff. Into lever? Into... It's a get. It's a get. That's the one. Anyway, 185 HP, right? If I pick up this HP perk now, I'll get 50% of my current HP, which is around under 100, at least. We can get more, and the more HP we pick up elsewhere, the more value this perk has. And I plan to go and take out a few bosses today. Have a nice little, you know, final stream before I get to go see 9 Inch Nails and have a proper weekend, you know. Go under the big city. It's like an all-time adventure. It's the one time in my life you actually walk out of town, you know. Back in the peasant era, people would just live their entire lives and... As is the same today. You know, we're going back to that, aren't we? Anyway. Have the world come to us, man. But 9 Inch Nails is around, so I've got to actually venture out. Because... yeah, I ain't missing that. We don't have a teleporter. We do have Polly, though. Let's just turn ourselves into a sheep. And use our fat ass. Just to balance on the edge. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yes. We made it through the first floor and the first intermission. Fantastic. We're cooking with gas. We've got rhythm. Oh! I don't want to kill you. No! Oh, man. That was... I mean, so, you're gonna get accidentally set on fire. Yeah, this is why I should be using my actual wand and not messing around trying to allow them to survive. I ain't gonna play. It's a great one for the hornets, or bees. These are actually Pikachu Carpenen, and the bigger ones are something suit Carpenen or something. Dude, there, you're the most dangerous entity alive, a falling shotgunner. Jesus, how to survive that one? Woo! Ain't no survivors from those kind of stories, man. There's rumors and wild speculation about people disappearing. The boogeyman, the falling gravity gonna, you know, jeez. Turn you to paste, you know. Turn your baked beans. I mean, he must have been consciously aiming at the floor when he shot. And when he pulled the trigger, it's like, I know this is gonna hit the coal. I have no problem with that. Yeah, he shot anyway. Like, the enemies in this game show such intelligence and concern for their own life, and yet such flagrant disregard for it at the same time, while utter incompetence is strewn about everywhere. It's such a dichotomy and contradiction of The game that makes everything even more beautiful. Because you're like... You never really truly feel like you've got a handle on anything because of those two ways it goes back and forth. Dude. Sucks for you. Hey, I need me some classic high explosives to... Oh, nothing? Is that leaked out? So we're gonna try and shift magical liquid. The liquid and material in the game that's responsible for quite a lot of the magic we use. Dude. I'm glad he only glancingly shot it. Yeah, this one is exceptional at taking down these teams of flyers, you know? You basically built yourself an anti-aircraft, you know? Those ones go brrr everywhere. But it's a less bit brrr and more like duh, 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 but less duh, 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 and more like duh, duh, duh. Yeah, it's effective though. I mean, people do like a cool sounding gun though. It can be the deal breaker, right? Yeah. Like, about a friendly fire incidents, people are pretty sweet on the A10 Warthog, right? Oh, that's all I'm saying. Interesting. We don't have to pay for it? Always casts. Always considered. Yeah, I'd love to slow my entire kind of pace down. Thanks by 3 seconds. Gonna have to wait. What's this? Oh, I know what this is. It's worm hunting time. We've got to find that worm. I feel it vibrating. We're going the wrong way, probably. I bet you it's heading towards the shop. Can we go around now? Now that I've been slowed down by the slime. Quick, I need to get round. Feel it. Oh, there we go. Now we're going to take this thing on. There we go. We took it right out. We put in maximum effort there to increase the safety of all folk who pass through here today. I will take all your thanks and appreciation, chat, for a much safer environment today to sit back and enjoy. The worm is dead. Who's on fire now? I'd love a lot of that liquid though. We'll see what's down here. Not that much. More? Any? Nothing. I didn't hear a bong though, so we're good for now. We didn't go in fungal yet, right? And we haven't really taken much damage. We're doing alright. Hell no! We'll put a little safety net between me and that, and yeet this in the right direction. Yeah, into the, yeah. That makes the most sense, thanks. Yeah, the water will take out the toxic. We can just, the enemy's doing a poor performance. I need to, you know, balance, set myself on fire. I wish we had all-seeing eye. It's so much better when we have all-seeing eye. Heading into any level of darkness is in various biomes. Especially when there can be polyfolk here. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Actually, if he could take out some of the water, I'd be very happy. Just a bit, I don't want to see it fully gone, but... Dude always has to get a shot off. see what I mean? Then the worst enemies in no-hit runs probably these guys. Apart from the dudes that shoot you off screen. Or dudes who go slightly invisible and find themselves in situations that otherwise would be found in. Goddamn ghosts, man. The ghostly ambush is real. It exists. It'll happen to you as you wander across the snowy wasteland. Always be aware. Strange things can happen. Not happy you got away. However, I don't think we're in the most danger. Dude. I don't think it'd kill me. But it could do. Again, I never got a fixed amount on how much damage they do, and it is dependent on where they are. Dude, you've got like 2 HP left, is there 2 of them? The amount of times I've shot that man. If it is just a single little teleport mage. These shots are powerful, man. Well, they're 8 damage, they're like... way heftier than a Sparky. Nah, that's exactly what we're looking for. And someone got wrecked over somewhere. I heard the good noise. Like, Dude, stop teleporting away. Let's see the gold spill down. Actually, we can get to a very safe place. Encased in roots. Oh yeah, because we've got the good on. We've got a mod that, if you haven't been around the stream in a while, or just haven't seen the ray tracing mod, black holes. I've only ever seen the default black holes for Noita. Yeah, we got a mod that you might be interested in. Actually, I can kind of show it right now because these black holes are very fireable right now. Hell yeah! And they bend light as well, so all sorts of goodness coming up because we can increase the size of that with multiple shots. Now, the ray tracing mod, you can find it on the Steam Workshop. Again, over on the Noita Steam pages, community section. You know where the workshop is, right? Warping of time and space. Yeah, indeed. Why I want to go kill Alchemist today? What the? Like, gee. You know, adrenaline reserves and whatnot. I'm gonna have to have a sandwich. Restock up on the vital, you know. Thanks. Is this why people turn into like stone cold killers? They just run out of adrenaline. It's like I can't be asked anymore. Brain just we ran out of stuff for a wide range of emotions and feelings. It's not the correct diet to replenish. He became a stone cold killer because of his poor diet. Man to the fact he was murdering. But imagine, right, you're in the media, right? Say you did, for whatever reason, right? And they call you a stone cold killer, and you're just like, actually, I'm quite emotional on about the whole thing. You'd be pretty annoyed, wouldn't you? I know I would. We'll open this safely. It could electrocute me or try and explode me. Right. I'm not happy when a mimic takes what is potentially something really good. Small saw blade. Yeah, that one just doesn't have mana, you know. So. Wand? Oh yeah, tablet is only really for the first floor, so just to accelerate money. Afterward, oh, it's back in business. Let me just throw that away. We're up against one of myself, which is always a dangerous prospect. You go equipped. What's he shooting? What have I shot in the past, chat, that could lay me low right now? I need to see an example of a shot at someone else, but he's likely cleared the place. Like, how much that? Oh, that's a plasma. Has he dropped the wand? Ooh, okay, he's a big one. Is this gonna wipe me out? Dude, he wipes himself out. He's got very close plasma. It had a chain spell plasma, and that plasma does move around. Just not enough for him to not walk into it and die. So, apparently, myself, as represented by the ghost, apparently in the past, built and used that and thought it was good? I don't actually think the ghost system is reflective one-to-one with a new build. I think what happens is, because Noita's a very philosophical game, right? It's going into the decay of the natural processes of death and rejuvenation. So what happens is, right, during the process of which you die, one of your wands that you died with gets taken and put into the bones folder, and one of these ghosts can have one of them, and you can have a list of them in the bones folder that the ghost can draw from. Now, what probably happens to represent, because they're so artistic, no look, right, and everything they do, it's going to represent, and they're going to go into your wands, right, and the ghost will come out with a decayed and horrible version that looks bad and makes you look bad when everyone looks on this one and think, you built that? Nah, mate, nah. Again, it's a beautiful artistic rendition and representation of the decay within us all and the world and the earth, And then, as a process of renewal, we take it back. Or reject it into the abyss, right? Into the void, gone forever. It's not, because the ghost will give it a second chance. Bring it back to me, like, are you sure? And into the abyss. Or I take it and rejuvenate it, like a phoenix rising from the ashes. Because that always cast goes really hard. Especially when we've got saw blades. So... oh, you were just messing about and died? Have you ever known me to do that? Science. Hey, I ain't shooting it right now. There's no point. I want saw blades, not plasma. If we're gonna die, die well. That's what's so shocking. Why isn't there saw blades on there? I think we can move forward, though. I think we got a little bit of the good stuff. Hopefully there wasn't another worm traipsing around. We have the HP up timer. Really good. Teleport. I have way too many saw blades. We'll make some room. This is actually really good. Because I haven't taken the HP perk, which would have been made redundant by this. Again, we're going to let our runs speak for themselves and see what we can get done. If I die, we die well. If we run a glorious adventure. Filled with great deeds, explosions, and, again, worthy of an entire, mythology based on our events and journey today. Absolutely. Into the Carvalho we go. Hey, oh no, it's illegal movement. No, that's gonna be in the book, innit? Oh no, and kill any witnesses. I'll be an ad break in about 2.5 minutes on Twitch. I'm gonna take that as a personal break once every hour. No, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And I haven't really, after the Steam Next Fest for Undermine, I haven't had time to really go back and check all the systems. It's why Kitty doesn't want to, do the extra work. Dual streaming, Kitty wants more pay. We have to renegotiate in the meantime. And copyright stuff, all sorts of shit, But also the ad system as well, I'll be integrating over. Because again, I've got this month of dual streaming that I used for Next Fest. And, we'll be continuing it. After my weekend, where I'm going to watch 9 Inch Nails, I'm going on an adventure of my own. But first, we blow everything up. I'm going to start the break now. Again, thank you all for being here. We're going to get this glass cannon explosion extravaganza underway, and I'm glad you can all join me for it. I'll see you very soon. Thank you for being there. Again, we'll show them what for. We'll be like 1, 2, and I'll teach you all how to, parry like a gentleman or something like that. Even though I can't parry, and even though the system exists. Oh, don't matter. I'll see you very soon. Much love, guys. See you in a minute. Hi. How you doing? You alright? You doing good? I hope so. I'm glad you can join me for this here little glass cannon room we got going. For those who aren't, I'm back off ad break. LOL! You're not here. You can't hear me. Sorry! That's an automatic reflex. For those who are here, hey, we'll get back to it rather shortly. I'm just going to beverage and whatnot, caffeinate, and make sure we're all good. On day, I need a heart mage trick glass cannon for funners. That is good. What is also good is we've only taken one of the hearts from the Holy Mountain. With that first glass cannon, we've got most of them still. Woo! Oh, I forgot to re-get. Well, we didn't get paid extra. We didn't trick kill the ghost because it killed itself. Either way, teleport's definitely going on a wand. We're going to try and kill the alchemist. And when I say try, we're going to. Hey, welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We've got glass cannon. Plasma kills are not pacifist, if I recall correctly. Also, the plasma deleted like half the gold anyway, so I don't think they're tricked.
You want to watch me have a wank? It'll cost you a tenner.
Hey, Margaret, thank you for the follow, dude. Like I say, when it comes to alerts and whatnot, I've got all Twitch things set up and whatnot, but YouTube, yeah. A few things from the previous 2 streams, but yeah, a few things behind. I'll sort it out over my weekend when I'm not home to sort it out. Yeah. We'll let Kitty deal with it. Come back and oh no, it's not done. I can see it now. Yeah, well, be alright. Who's gonna? This is just a stress test, right? For our dual stream here today. Obviously, get glass cannon, fill the screen with bright colours, repeated flashings. Yeah. Oh, soil glass cannon. Oh yeah, bro. Right. Am I right? Right. Let's just not blow ourselves up. In the short term or long term. Let's not also... Hold on. How fast is this again? Right, there's nothing explosive on. Oh, I suppose teleport, though, is... because boom. But I've got my little safety soil now. And I teleport to widen the hole. Do we take the full heal? It's a real question here. We definitely put a few black holes away. We just don't need that much fireball. That would be a better one. This is taking... it's taking 1 mana per shot anyway, so... the thing is, if anything, switch it around. I don't want to just take and drop the soil though. I want to keep it. But I want to keep this one as well, especially with the black hole, because it'll just launch everything everywhere. I kind of like that idea. Like more black holes. In fact, we might just keep this. But then I can only pick up 1 new wand, and that's the soil wand. It's not a good wand. It's good for soil. But if anything, we should be like this, where we ditch this wand probably right now. Keep the black holes for the lengthening with the chain. You know what Noita says about soil? Don't soil yourself. Yeah, it does. And we have a few different times in a few different ways. Let me regale you with tales about times I've soiled myself. One time I soiled myself and I drowned soiling myself. Another time we applied, unfortunately, in a no-hit situation where, you know, 1 hit equals death, we managed to basically, in, you know, a philosophical term, kill ourselves by soiling ourselves. Because we applied catastrophic damage to the act of soiling ourselves through a perk. Yeah. That about covers that. Any other time would have been incidental. You know, the soil might have been involved, but it wasn't. You know, we washed it off quick. You know, no one noticed. No CCTV or witnesses were left. And 50 HP is... I kind of feel like I need a longer projectile. Whether we go to this wand, I don't think I can run the Lumi drills that much. Like, this one is still... That's not so bad, actually, no. Especially with the extra damage, I need the length of this. It's just not consistent. That's better though, right? Put the drill doesn't cost anything. Although I hate the drill with a passion. It's good, but it's bad, you know. I'm glad I took it, but also, no. I think we just dislodged the TNT out of my pocket and litter on the floor. Leave it for some small child to stumble upon in a cabinet and a desk. Like it's stationary. Anyway. I don't really want to loot. I don't want to loot me on a TP. I'll be able to get to Alchemist to kill quite easy. I just don't know how I'm going to kill it. What I could do... I've got an idea. You want an Alchemist killer? Because we're using a timer, this works. If we're using a trigger, probably not as much. Because there is no explosive radius of a saw blade, so as long as it's horizontal and we're above, that should do catastrophic damage. Oh, the egg to soil yourself? Yeah, the reason I didn't include that one is because I never did it. I thought it was a lot of work for not little payoff, but I didn't want one strat to define my ability to avoid poly. So I never learnt it and learnt how to actually avoid. In other ways, Because poly isn't dangerous. So you don't need safety with it. You just need strats. You don't need a safety egg. You need strats. So, you know, like you need strats for everything. You need strats for getting out of bed, right? You know, getting sleep, going, doing anything in the day. You're gonna lock your door. That's a strat, right? Woo! Stratting your way to great victory every day. Every little thing you do, chat. Beautiful. You're doing good. Those experience gains every time you do anything. You know what? Victory. Champion. And sword blades are going to help us be a champion. Do we go 60 HP? Or do I stay at 50? Because I might get pot shot a little, and I might want the recovery once we're done. Oh, I think we're fine. At the moment... Right, hold on. Hold the phone. I think so. Take a rock? Nah. Right. This is actually going to be incredibly difficult because we've only got 50 HP and people shoot and hurt really, really, really badly. Like, really badly. Just... Oh, the magical... Hold on, hold on. Hold everything. One, we'll get rid of the pulley. Ah, yeah, the fish can have it. Yeah. We need to try and get this magical liquid working for us. Hey, I'll tell you what. Right, this one right here looks like a brand new spell, doesn't it? That looks awesome. I want it. No, that's not really the right direction, but I'm okay with it as well. Ah, yeah, magical liquid. Got it! I got it! Yeah, there we go. Got me some magical liquid and a potion. I just need a shaken bacon. Not shaken bacon. I like the taste of meats, but... Need to bake. Cook. See if we can turn magical liquid into some other form of thing. Or turn something else into magical liquid. Is that enough? That's enough, right? We'll hold it. We'll hold on to dear life for the tablet. There we go. Yeah, hold the potion upward. This way, you're guaranteed not to fill your potion with vomit and then shift vomit. Magical liquid. Oh, we've got a blood shield and bloodshot. Fantastic. So many things in the game are attached to magical liquid, even though it's a really, really rare little substance that you actually see everywhere. Because it's hidden in plain sight. It's in the lanterns, it's in... Hold on, let me give you a bit of a rundown what I think it's in, or remember it's in. Energy orbs are magically liquid derived. Right. Magical liquid leaves a trail. A distinctive trail. When you shoot a projectile. You don't recognize it as magical liquid, because you'll think it's... You can think it's anything, I suppose. There's plenty of different colours attached to plenty of different projectiles, even though there's other magical liquids and sparks that form these projectiles. So when you shoot an energy orb, having changed magical liquid to blood, instead of like a blue little trail, it'll have a red trail now. Maybe for the energy sphere as well, so let me... Yeah, there you go. That's actually really, really bright and nice and vibrant. That's awesome. So a trail you attribute to nothing, maybe. Or just, oh, that's pretty... It is actually a material. It's just not... It's that kind of material that you can't actually, you know... You can't have. It does stain, though. Oh. Right. If I was to just have an add mana on the wand, it would actually stain blood. Meaning add mana is magically liquid derived. Which is pretty cool. Right, what are we doing? Alchemist. I think we're good. I think we've prove to ourselves and everybody. We could just go up. Again, going through the 3rd floor. I mean, we do have the HP to go back to. I didn't really fix this one up good, did I? Save this, no man. Ah. Yeah, having glass cannon is really good for your damage. It's just that it's also really bad when you get shot, because everything means real, like, concentrated pain. All your HPs. Again, even that single shot now matters. That's like 8%, 7% of my HP. It's like, imagine being back at 1st floor's HP, chopped in half, and then the enemies hit harder, you know? Brutal. But you do have the damage, you know? You do have the pointy stick that goes boom. Or bang, at least. Also, you should just be better at dodging. Getting the angles, or shooting and accuracy, of course. Yeah, rather welcome to the chat, dude. Magical liquid to death, and then try and survive would be a funny shift. Wonder, I don't think that, like, say you had a trail of deathium, or a stain of deathium. I don't think it would actually hurt you, because those materials don't often, or ever really, have an impact in their liquidy normal cells, apart from staining, which isn't really actionable as an effect on you. Like, even an acid stain is just kind of aesthetic. Worm. This is worms. This is worm doing here. I tell thee. Shotgun's pretty cool. Also, should I bother with worm? Let's get the angle now. Dude, there's 2 sneak boosts. I've got 1. I'll keep on shooting. There's 2. I see him. I think we're gonna get him. Dude. Not happy camper about the big one showing up. No, because they leak a lot of little ones. Which can be great for money, but also, if they get themselves a little bit out of sorts, can be quite confusing. Yeah, Deathium goes pretty hard. Yeah, I want to make sure you don't accidentally, you know, alchemy that together. Yeah, there's a recipe out there. Yeah, we're just gonna ride along. Not the tablet, no! Oh, tablet survived! No! Oh, it survived. It is still written down. Whoa, that's gonna be a problem soon. Later rather than sooner, actually, if I just bugger off. Yeah, the ray tracing black holes. It's excellent, dude. We have no ambrosia, otherwise I might go fight pit boss, but as you like our proto drug farm here. We have the TP, might as well use it. So we're gonna go Alchemist and try and get a Greek spell or 2. RTX black holes, if I recall correctly. It's not really RTX, it's more just a bit of fun, but they are made in a way that definitely advances the whole light bending issue. Dude, not bad kick that. Add some legs. Also, I don't really want to get near these spawning in little dudes. Hey, it's not time, the stars are coming out, man. Oh, vibrations. We got work to do, though. We need to go horizontal saw blade. Alchemist. He's holding out on them spells, man. Hey, luckily we've got a little glass cannon action going on, so we can just... Probably be better overall, actually, since we are firing these quicker. Oh dear. Interesting. Interesting notion right there. We should probably go back up to the top and just wander across the top of the world, but I've kind of made my peace with this now. Be quite easy to teleport back through this. Why is it an angle? Can I shoot it at another angle and go down? I should have got through. Saw blade time. The teleport. It's a horizontal saw blade. It should work. Got the mana. Ah, dear me. Oh, how do we fix this? Dude, we need to connect better than that. We're on a timer, so. Oh, dear me. What the bloody hell have we got done there? Woo. Ah. Oh, that bounce though. That was actually a sexy bounce off Alchemist, that. Ooh, good fight anyway. Hey, you take glass cannon. Expect some good fights, but also expect to die. And we could have turned that around. I mean, if one saw blade had behaved and spun around on him, if we could have invested in a good battle, nonetheless, we got turned into paste. That is a shame. But ultimately, we can always start again. Polly. Hey, I'll start with bolts. Bolts can get me my orbs. Got a water start this time. No brine. No fungus. At least I got to show off a little bit of the magical liquid thing though. That's really cool. Well, the alchemist fight, if you're actually, again, early on, that's why I like doing the alchemist battle early on. It's more of a fair fight. If you just go and get overpowered straight away, that's why I like doing the kind of smaller casual runs where you go after a few of the bosses. Or the longer runs where you go after Kiwi and the deer. The oh dear, you know? Right then, let's try and kick this to the moon. Let's have a look. We'll cancel that operation. Launch postponed. Not bad. Yup. Moderate. I'm not sure it got to the moon or even over here. Hey, from pyramid to mountain, we had aspirations. Sparky. What's our bomb want like? 14? And actually some really good recharging. We forgot the other tablet. We'll have to go get the lava tablet immediately. I'm not sure how. I mean, I flopped right into it. I mean, we all saw it. I literally landed on the ground there, and it's about, you know, 3 feet of toxic. Ah, frozen liquid. It'll burn this before all the water stops us. Oh, come on, I've got things to do. Layer of oil on top, maybe. Ah. The freezing liquid is basically just a really bad grenade. You could probably use it in more tactical ways, or shifting, or whatnot, but yeah. Alright. I'm not really playing Noita until I lost 50% of my HP on the first floor anyway, so we just get slapped around until half our HP's gone, and then we'll, you know. Seems to be the way anyway. Scully, you didn't disgrace yourself last time. You got a single point. We'll see what we can do this time, man. A lot better. 3 points. Maybe even... maybe 4, but that's 3.8, I'd say. You think you can make yourself for producing freezing liquid by shifting gas? I think Fury did it, right? Or something of that kind of nature. He's definitely, like, Fury is the one who knows all about reoccurrence and alchemy. Oh, you little wee bastard. I'd rather you didn't. And if you could be a gentleman about it, move out my fucking way. Oh. Do you think you can make... oh, right, yeah. What, you mean self... So we're trying to get freezing liquid to get its groove back so it can self-reproduce. I see, I see. Get all that mojo back, man. It needs to... no. flourishing. You can stay down there for now and think about what you've done. Spooky. Just fell out of the roof. I'm sure I actually made a point of it to dampen myself. Yeah, I was still on fire. Charge! Was that 69 damage? Did I... Let me satisfy my curiosity. Was it? I'm gonna say it was without playing the full VOD through, so you're missing frames there, basically. That would have shown more clarity. It was? I'm not sure if I killed him by kicking him in the head or by kicking the barrel. No. Oh, come on. I'm not spending the time. Oh, we're done then, aren't we? Well, if that dude could just fall down, he'd be done. Especially if he helps himself down. There you go. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll move along. Oh my word. Now, if you thought that was a nice dodge, I love this stream, dude. We are Wizard Ninja. If I do say so myself, and I will, loudly and often. Nice. I mean, I am #1 Houdini Noita escape artist. Welcome on in, dude. I mean, if we fail to live up to our grand title put on ourselves, then, well, we'll just explain it away by some, RNG or a HC plotted, you know, schemed and conspiracy. Of course. Unless it was just a natural freak, alchemical occurrence that saw us dissolve. I wish I had my tablet back. But that'll do. Since we got the orbs and since we got an HP, we don't need to get to that much of the rest of this floor. We got the money. Or enough money. Oh, come on, there's a wall there. I didn't account for that. In this gate. Dude. I gave myself a rocket boost with a bolt. Your tablet might be freed up by now. You never get underpaid taking the cynical approach in Noita. Or the greedy. Go run after the gold and, yeah. Always believe your tablet is never free. Always stuck now. Forever. 1,000 times stuck. For if I go back and find it's not uncovered, disappointed, right? And if it is uncovered, then I gotta use the tablet because I took the effort to go get it, and I'd be like, I don't need it anymore. What are we carrying it around for? So I'm just setting myself up for disappointment when I can just take the cynical approach and it's still covered. It's still good. It's still good. Right, we get to play the hat game again. Although I should probably pour out this freezing liquid. Yeah, 11 HP, just, yeah, produce dangerous gases. It's like mixing toilet chemicals together, chat. You don't want to do it, you'll blow yourself up or huff something you don't want to huff, you know? Freezing liquid. I mean, I've never huffed nitrogen, like liquid nitrogen fumes. But I can imagine it's not great, and you shouldn't do it, of course. But this is what I'm wondering if it is, because of the whole, like, freezing element of it. And again, I was just wondering if nitrogen produces the bubbles. Because I don't... It produces a gas, right? Like, bubbles, though? Bubbles ain't gas. Never been on anesthesia. You do not receive nitrogen. If you huff nitrogen, you will literally just die. That's nitrous, man. Deuce. Yeah, it's like carbon dioxide, but worse. Because it doesn't actually trigger your choking receptors. Like carbon monoxide, right? Oh, we got it. We got magical liquid. Am I correct in that? We'll just assume I'm correct. Don't go huffing nitrogen. Hat? Wanna wear a hat? Ooh. No! Hat. Wanna wear a hat? No, it's got it. It's... Oh, battery. No, it's over. It's done. Air without the oxygen, so you'll just pass out. You will suffocate. You won't pass out, mate. That's not how anesthesia works. They literally do not suffocate you to knock you out. If they did, I suppose... Sorry, I'm distracted by this always cast. If we can send that around with accelerating homing, that could be very, very fun. Because everyone will just turn into random enemies and we'll have to deal with that. But I don't have the homing at the moment. Frozen vapors is trying to light huff air conditioning fluid. I can see that. Bad for you, and don't do it. Don't do huffing in general. There's better way. Not to huff nitrogen. There's not better ways to huff nitrogen, right? There's not better ways to really take that in apart from just less and less amounts, right? Probably. The normal amount. Yeah, do the normal amount of nitrogen. I think I can recommend that. I think we got there. I think we reached a worldly consensus on the issue. I think that's a reroll. I could... Right. What I want to do is take this always cast and put an accelerating homing on it. So I'll fire out a lot of them. All the enemies in the vicinity will start turning into random enemies. I just like the concept of that, really. We'll try it. It's the first floor as well, so... Well, moving into the second. This just ain't it. More blood, though. Yeah. Hey, Arkhams. How you doing, dude? We've actually got a bit of speed on this thing. Looking great today. Thanks, dude. I'll take the HP. Everything bleeds more, including lanterns. I'm going to want to shift this magical liquid, ASAP. Where did I pick up the fluxium that can go? Oh, right, because there's ice across the top of that. No, I didn't really need to pick that up. It's not great. It's not a great look. We could take that one. It's not a disgrace. Like, so if I could have a shotgun on top of that. Pulling... Oh, I can't afford the shotguns now. Maybe if we just... double up the sparkies on it. Mean business when we double up, you know. Boom, boom. Accurate. Powerful double spark bolts. Where'd you get magical liquid? First holy mountain? In these. You see that? That's magical liquid. And we've got me at percent. Let me see what I can do. Move out of the way, bro. I still got 1%, but I bet you it's fuller. Spark bolts aren't the greatest for leaking these out, but... see what we can do. Yeah. 1%, dude. 1%, really? I think we're just filling a greater and greater 1%. Yeah! But that's how you do it. You only need like 1 pixel, and I'm not sure how much pixels are representative of 1%, but it's probably quite a few. Yeah, I think we're good. Decisions. Good one, that's just bad. That's a squirt epidemic. You move out of the way, it's unfair. 28? Jeez. That's a devastating blow. Oh, the slime protects us from lava. I don't think there's anything that way apart from a wooden thing to burn, so we may progress elsewhere. That was a juicy lad if I ever did see one. The wasp is probably still bleeding. And we do have more blood though, so if I can get some blood flowing on these guys, they're really quite nice. Oh, another always cast. Wiggly lines? Wiggly lines. Although, cramped environment. Not representative of what the wand can be. It can do so much more. Look at that. Breaking on through to the other side now. Ooh. Dude, like 10 shots? Really? And you extracted that amount of HP out of me? And I had to kill that dude and he didn't blow himself up? Sheesh. I don't know how we can continue. I thought I'd make a statement right in front of him. Yeah, we can't really... Yeah, wait, that's what we needed. Although, a little miffed I can't just directly get to that wand. Yeah, if you're looking to get to fungal, one of the best ways is just going to... Oh, it ruined me strat, man. Often there's little gaps near the portals for each of the portals, but it's closed off. Dude, we'll fight another way. And that way is just allowing them to blow themselves up. Oh, there's the accelerating homing. That's exactly what we need. Can we get around for it? Oh! No. Not yet. It is a metal barrel, so it don't... No, we saved it just in the nick of time. Then he killed himself and... We're good, we're good. Everything is as it needs to be to continue this episode. Oh, don't hit the roof. Okay, you'll do better over there, I'm sure. Up, oh, yeah. No, no, no. Either way, I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Actually, can we just go round? No. Another barrel, though. Oh, it's gone. Dude. Dude. Yeah, I'm not doing myself a favor. I mean, eventually I'll be able to teleport through here. Eventually, on a long enough timeline. And I'm gonna commit. I'm hoping at the 332 I've got will see me through. Scammed, always. RNG. Oh, exactly. Well, we got $2 more. And $2 so I can buy, you know, a Dr. Pepper. afterwards as a refreshing beverage. Just sit on a porch, admiring my homing and what it's going to do for us. I don't know why Dr. Pepper when I drink cans of Monster. And Tango. Dr. Pepper's really nice though, it just goes flat really quick. Got spare money for snacks? Yeah. Here we do. Oh, I'm such a pussy, I can't even do ring pulls, man. Right. Could you play? I've got no. Right, my fingers have been designed for controller ergonomics, not ring pull cans. Right, I'm a specifically, you know, designed human. Anyway, enough about my specifications, chat. Unable to. Simple things. Actually, I'm not the only one who find ring pull hard, you know. The design flaw. Designed for controller humans. Hell yeah. For those who enjoy just flicking sticks, you know. Another shop. No, we can't afford anything. Curiosity, what does a can of Monster cost? It varies from about 155 to about £2, really. In some rip-off places, they'll be like 220. Like pounds. I'm not sure how much that is euros. He tried to shoot me. The game's trying to block me off from getting to Fungal in the first place. I kind of need this dude. Dude, that TNT exploded more quicker. Dude. Oh, come on. Hey! Worth, and we get a wand as well. I don't need fungal at all. Yeah, we get a wand, right? We get a wand. I can go through that. Yeah, let me go. Bit of soil in the way. Don't get me wrong. It's rude, but okay. I think we leave, which is a bit of a shame because I need fungus. I need a taste to do. Two of them. Hey, I'm a do. Hey, Zion, how you doing, man? I'm being shot at. My cat's on strike, because, well, you'll say... yeah, apparently. That's what he said he was going to do. Hey, give me that cash, dude. Hey, Zion. Hey, Zion, how you doing, man? Okay. I mean, I'm only at 28 HP. I can't really afford to get teleported around. I don't even have Ambrosia. This guy's gonna get teleported around, right? Oh, yeah. Hey, but thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate your support, man. Can we just build a trench here in the coal? We're doing very well, man. So last stream before I'm off for a few days, going into the city. Seeing me some 9 Inch Nails, and I'm gonna have a good time doing it. It's gonna be excellent. So we're just enjoying a little bit of Noita after all of Steam Next Fest with Undermine. Going off wonderfully. No, we want fungus. Ooh. Close. Alright then, this is our battlefield. We need to see it. He's gonna pop up there, isn't he? Maybe this is... Nah. We've got some cover here, but they could just... Has he disappeared forever? Oh, no. No. Ah. No teleporting. He's there. Charman's over there. I need a sack right away. You see that compliance? You see, that was lovely. That was seamless. Come on, sack me. I need a sack. Hold on, he's around. We'll fight him everywhere we can. Yeah, I don't care if they're down there. I mean, I'll be able to see if there's... Oh, thank you for letting me know what's over there. Okay. Accept that amount of acid in my life. Oh, that's fine. Dude. Actually, if you're just gonna get stuck there, that's perfectly fine. If you do that... You know what? It's only acceptable because they didn't hit you. And if they did, oh my god, the ramifications, the amount, that's not okay. But the amount it's not okay is by the amount you know, are also could have gotten out of the way. I submit to you a challenge, build one that makes spaghetti. I kind of want that one. That'd be tasty. I'd enjoy it, especially if it came with bolognese and it was hot. The sauce, you know, a good sauce. Chainsaws. The sauce would be up to you. Chainsaws. How you doing, Michael? I would just trip using the fungus here, but I'd end up throwing up in my potion, probably. Although I can be a little bit careful about it. It's more, if I run into a Robocop, it's just inconvenient, you know? Had Undermine for years, but never played it. Gave it a go today on Steam Deck. It's pretty good fun. No issue playing Undermine 2. Yeah, playing Undermine 2 for Next Fest on Steam. Well, we restreamed it here. It's more because I was occupied and obviously didn't have the energy for separate Twitch and YouTube streams. But again, it's an opportunity as well, so I figured, slam all three together, do all three. Again, the game is awesome. I love the devs and yeah. Awesome week. Do you have problems locating a sack? Well, it should be by all rights your sack. The game hasn't recognized. Ooh. I already bought the actual spell itself. I could get rid of the fire. Having a secondary, it wouldn't be a bad option. Hate these things, man. Yeah, that guy's going to produce a lot of acid after he's dead as well. There's a guy on fire up top, up yonder, so I might go that way. Really can't afford to be set on fire too much. Well, if we leave a bit of blood around. Oh. Is it everything we've ever needed? Toxic sludge potion? No, I don't. I'm not going to walk directly into that frogger now. Did I teleport through there initially? No, we can just kick our way through. The real problem here is I'm going to hurt myself trying to... Ow. Ooh, I think water's magical liquid now. No, it ain't. Because vomit isn't magical liquid. Water isn't. Something else is now magical liquid. I'm going to take me a dice and get out of here. We're going to wander on to some holy mountain. If we survive. Because we don't have a natural path down. Magic, as it always is. Damn, need. We do have just a pure chainsaw, but it's so bad. Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, in theory, it actually does a good job because it's quite slow, and if you replace your wand, yeah, actually, it's not running out of mana that fast. I can live with this. If we get 25 HP, the game's just going to be offering me glass cannon though, and I'm going to be like, wow. After all the effort I went to picking up all the HP, you gonna do me like this? I wanna pop my head through, man. I wanna see. I need to see. I need to see. Where did you come from? That could have ended me right there if I was in the wrong position for that one. Yeah, shotgun I could always pop along, but we're good. That'll be an ad break in a little while we're here. We'll get to... You know, spray it all out and start again. We didn't manage to get any. How about... Nope. No hat. No hat today. If I teleport into it, I'm just going to set myself on fire. I'm also going to set myself on fire if I shoot close enough to it. Dude, do we try and become the Mushroom King, or... Actually, this is a really good one. I'm sorry, what's going on down there? We have... Fungal Colony. We have more blood, so there'll be a lot more slime, right? Gamble, or... We have the Pert Lottery. We have an amazing adventure in front of us. More blood, more things to do. More action coming up. We'll be right back, my friends. Thank you all for being here. Again, we'll go on a little ad break. over on Twitch. Oh, with the blue blocks surrounding chests on Undermine, how do you get past those? You can't yet, I don't believe. Also, the things that look like a... Either set it on fire or blow it up, that's usually the solution. Perk, lottery first, then gamba. Double gamba. No other way. There is no other way. I cannot get around this ad break, unfortunately. It is the system I'm oppressed in, of course. Why I'm flashing red chat. The oppression is... you know. Anyway, I'll be right back. To unoppress myself in liberating ways, like hydration and stuff. I'll see you very soon. Alright. Yeah, we'll be back in just a moment. Oh. Hey, give us a sec. Hey, welcome back, guys. Ooh. Throw your die and die. The problem is if I throw my die and nothing happens, you know? If I throw my die and nothing happens, then what will we do? Where will we be then? We'll be slightly less powerful, Noita. And we shall be ashamed for it. And you shall be ashamed too, because you're part of this now. You can't detach yourself from this. You have responsibilities, bro. Oh. That is actually pretty fungus. It is, actually, yeah, you're not wrong. Ah, please. You see what I mean? You try and gamble and do the right, courageous thing. That best, like, loop all the way around to being superb now, all run. Actually, I've got my... Yeah, we're probably not screwed, but we're not gonna... yeah. Never rewarded, always punished. Ooh. No, this is... because it's 60 per... Yeah, this is a circle that will randomize the enemy, basically. I'm super happy I have it. Problem is, I need a teleport one. And one where we can shoot things. We'll do 2 saw blades and hope... We're gonna have to just move out the way of machinery. We'll do a short TP. Keep it real, you know. So, we have saw blades to shoot people in the face. Teleport to run away heroically. I think that'll work better. Like that. Yeah. A bit more oomph, you know? Can we get more oomph? We upgrade the oomph. I'd upgrade the oomph. Ah. It's not any worse. We'll just drop that one. Interesting. Yeah, I need to check my ones again. So, hopefully, right, if the enemy doesn't die to saw blades that well, we just wait until they change again. Put the spread before the chainsaw. I could. Whee! Oh, Suuko, how you doing, bro? Oh, you're just a bell end, though, bro. Ah, we could have used him for magical liquid, I forgot. Whoa, propane incoming! Go! Spicy. Oh no, not that machines! Ah, it's all Terminator over again. Woo! Ah! Can we get through that? Yes. It's Hamas. We can take advantage now. Oh, we are true warrior. I'm fighting and felling our opponents as they come. Quite spicy, it is indeed. Also, it tells me if there are any enemies around and which one's the closest. Because it'll hunt them out, seek them out, and turn them into a squishy pile of something else. I don't believe it. Yeah. Yeah. There's someone in there. Very much needed. Oh, we turned a worm into another one. Oh, dear me. Oh. Safety, Snowman. It's not safe around here, even for you, bro. We know what we're doing. We're messing with dark forces here today. Yeah, if we just keep sending these over, we'll be alright, right? Worms will have gone. We'll punch it into the heart of darkness and stare death itself in the face. Where did they go? I've got 133 HP, it's significant. Where are they? A team. Did they go down? Yeah, they did. Or at least not here. Oh, dear me! Ah, double. Not a double, mate. Anything but a double. Two of them. Well, Sal is a dick. Yeah, I can get pretty heavy in there. I will drink some of this. Are we gonna be alright? We'll see for days. I just can't. Yeah, thank you. Don't run away, please. That worm is pretty hungry. Where's the other worm? The worm is round here. I'm eating snow by accident. Woo. I can feel the worm. Can't see the... Oh, there we are. I can see the worm now. Luckily, saw blades are pretty effective against them. They do full damage. They're not resistant to slice. He ate through his friend's body part. Possible sibling, who knows? I don't know the great lineages of the worms, you know. Nice. Hey, we got our 2 HP from this area. Oh. I almost forgot we had this. We'll do some cheeky changing of people into other things as a prank. And we shall run away. Giggling. Closest person is above me. Polyfolk. There's already a sheep around here. Oh, get it. Chaos Poly as well. Wow. That ruined Stone of Emptiness, by the way. Oh, dear me. No! That robot is destructive, man. Ah, the amount of blood we're creating here is also a little bit ridiculous. He's not gonna have stuck around as that dude, surely. He's a worm again. Good. They bleed fire. Sweet, bro. That's pretty metal. Hey, your saw blades are allowed to ricochet back to you. Just, you know. It's an opportunity to stylishly avoid them. If you get hit, yeah. Try again. Safety snowman. Looking good. Yeah, sentry, I can't do dick all about apart from just putting that in his way. Safety snowman means we leave. It was time. Come on, let's get this hat on. The statue. Please. No. Hat fitting failed. We have part lottery though, so we've got reasons to be cheerful. Also, I can still mod my always cast. Again, like I can give it accelerating homing and other things. I can give it damage as well. Yeah, it would be a way of finding other ways to bleed enemies or other enemies to bleed. Just alternative kind of, you know. We could try and collect fuel funguses, I suppose. Should probably wait till after our HP on the whole thing. Okay. Huh? Oh, flammable gas. You might just save the... He's behind me, isn't he? I'm just gonna let that acid do its thing, because it's gonna hurt like a mother, you know? The plot thickens, it does, man. I wanna get me some magical liquid, bro. Hey, we're gonna trivialize this son of a bitch. Probably. That's my magical liquid, bro. Although that's pretty good. I might hurt myself here, but I missed it. What was all that? We used the dice, and the dice has quite a rare. It's not actually as rare as healing. Yeah, sad face on the dice. If you roll sad face, you get a big acid attack. We've happened to shifted 3 separate gases at once into magical liquid. Because flammable gas definitely is magical liquid transformed. I'm sure of it. Because the acid normally produces the gas. If it's not producing the gas and it's producing magical liquid, then that's the byproduct. Good. In theory. Yeah, we got the magical liquid. Beautiful, 1%, man. We can do acid balls all day long. We've got a little trench here now to defend ourselves. Fireballs, I've shot them. And, we'll just keep on throwing it until we get a fungus. We don't have a sack, so we'll hopefully have fires. So. Could throw it behind the statue. Would be smart. Oh! That's why we use the statue, I suppose. Evidence is right there. Oh! Hold on. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, it doesn't. It shouldn't have been there, but... Hold it! Everything's becoming charred and hard to see. Never seen the sad face? It's gotten a little bit more dangerous now. Statue's down. There is a happy face. It's a heal, but the heal's actually a real pain in the ass. Oh, that's better or fine or something. Oh no. Oh no! If you can just shoot at the die, I can, but then I won't be behind cover, will I? If I've got a line of sight on the dice, it's got a line of sight on me. Need to work the angles here, work the statue. There you go. Long enough, isn't it? Jesus, man. Who invented this? Oh, can I just chug that as it leaks out? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Oh, that is a lot of good stuff there. Oh, yes. That should be enough because the leakage is going super strong. Come on now, don't let me down. More. More. No, I'm running out. There's a fire over there. And there's a dude beyond it. Is he going to really leak out for days, though? Ooh. Got it, I think. Hey, magical liquid is now turned into sea moss. Very nice. We've got a slightly alcoholic shield. Or a slightly alcoholic energy orb. So, if we shift magical liquid again. We get a brown trail with it now, and we'll stop tripping very shortly. It's got a brown splash as well. It's an alcohol projectile now. We're still going to turn people into... I like this though. I did like that a bit more. That goes really well with the other danger. Again, we're probably going to reroll this. I don't have the money though. We need to earn it. Does it apply booze effect? It does not. It's mostly aesthetic. Although it can... Well, it can stay in as well. But it doesn't have any sort of... You can't drink it off a shield or any of its... It's like how... Even though magical liquid is a... actual liquid, even though it dissipates really quick. Using it as... Ah, 40 damage new. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but we did it. We turned everybody into, well, bad people. Haha. Unfortunately, this dude can fly. Even RoboCop has boost shield. Yeah. Homing? It means I could get rid of the accelerating. And it would be a bit more stable. My other shots would home. It's not necessary. I kind of like the accelerating on its own, though, you know? Just look at it go. Look at it do great things. We could be doing that. And we are. Wait. Trying to get rid of it. Convince myself to take homing. When I should just take oil blood, so I believe that a lot of oil... Yeah, why not? Yeah, oil blood is great and everything for the fire immunity, but also fire immunity. What? Did I take it off? I did. These circles last for ages as well, so... Whoop! Let's see if we can get some internal conflict going on here. Oh, yeah, these guys produce flammable gas. With acidy shots. They produce a load of magical liquid for me. Thank you. Yeah, we're fire immune, so... No! I accidentally threw it. He's not a friend. He was a mortal, though. Oh! Yeah, that's a bit heavy, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll get the HP, though. We'll certainly rummage around. Gunpowder. Get it! Yeah. The race against time, that one. Who knows what the consequences would have been. Had we not taken action? Swift action! Angry dude? Those are some angry saw blades right there. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now just keep sending new ones out there. Keep changing people. That dude's bleeding quite weak alcohol right there. He normally has a magical liquid blood. So do the ghosts. Interesting. Another Lumi. Various things we can do. If we can get unlimited spells. It's what I'm always hoping for. Broken one inside the adhesive base. Didn't know it was possible. Oh yeah, just leaving around all modern day solutions for things. What the hell was that below? You spooky son of a bitch. Next deal for a telly flask. I'm just enjoying some pogo stick action on the snow. Unfortunately, you get stuck. But this has purpose. There you go. That's not it. That's not it at all. I need some explosions around it. Oh, come on, man. Why are you so weak sauce? Perform. Don't get shy now. There you go. Dude, that's not what I wanted either. I mean, it's good. Are these guys bleeding magical liquid? They normally produce a gas, actually, yeah. Not wrong. Ah, we can shoot. Yeah, you go. Blow! Big hole. Also, we could just try and shift again, eating all this lovely stuff. That's just being produced right in front of me. Not holding any particular liquid, not trying to overexert myself here. Do a random shift, you know? Trip. Weird fungus? Exists still. Hold on, this is weird fungus transformed. Did weird fungus turn into weird fungus? Or did the blood turn into fungus? Kick that around. Oh, it is! Fungus blood is now fungus. Interesting. Vomit's a fungus? I don't believe so. Otherwise I don't think the... Dude. Okay. Yeah, these dudes are now, instead of bleeding the blood... I might just abandon... Dude. I might just abandon this HP. Dude. What I could have done is many things. Oh! Oh. Right, we need a bigger teleporty hole. Leave it in. Let's teleport. Could be mushes. Oh, those could poly those mushes. That's also what I was thinking as well. But it's far too late to think that. By the time I got around to it, dude. Oh, we got entirely wrecked. Dude's having a nightmare of a day over there. Hold on. Oh, no, it's because we have a chainsaw on our... That's it. That's nice. Yeah, we have a chainsaw on our saw blades. It doesn't mean we can Yeah, it doesn't mean we can shoot directly into where we want, though. Oh! I'm getting mixed up with ones I've got. Okay, okay. That's fair enough. We're firing in, though, so this is going to just work. You see what I mean? It's just going to work. Don't ask me, chat. I just know these. You know, I don't understand how they work. I just know how to do them. That's the magic, you know, in not understanding yet doing it. It's magic to yourself, you know. You can look at yourself every day thinking, yeah, I'm a wizard, yo. Watch me riz on these chicks, I suppose. With a big fucking floppy wizard hat on. Smoking a huge spliff or something, you know. In the park. Anyway, I'm trying to get out of here. We can get out of here. We can. Also, I doubt okay. I don't doubt anything. Again, your chance to escape artist in Noita is actually really high. Even if it's around. I mean, I could have got out of the snow, but even if I wasn't, I would have got out anyway, kind of do. If you can get in, you can get out. Unless you get teleported. This dude? No. Dude is just eating terrain. Are we meant to shift? We could have done. Hold on, Ambrose. Who, what, why, when? Yeah, we'll collect some of it. Oh! We do have spare. Oh, we have spare TP. It is going on my semi-decent one. Oh dear, I'll just wander on down. Oh, I've dropped my TP. Ah! That wasn't a good idea, and these guys will wreck me. Need to organize my wants.
You want to watch me have a wank? It'll cost you a tenner.
Pencil, thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we took him right out. Good deal, that. Thanks. Heart mage? I'm not sure we're going to rely on that one. The dude I might be able to freeze the other dude in position of us. Yeah, he's kind of building up a little blood-frozen defensive fortification for me, though. How did that dude not take any damage? Surely. That's just not possible. He's the one. Well, he's dead now, but yeah. What? Steve's around? The audio, the music. Medic! Ominous medic! I knew you'd return. The medic of ominosity. And now he returns to normal. Space hamster, my dude. Oh, thank you very much, man.
LST69 cracked.
Oh dear. Need to pay attention. Oh, my dude, thank you so much. Again, Kit is on strike, unfortunately. He'll wave a bit of cash around and say yeah, but since we're dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, he's out of shit for all the extra work, so he's just saying yeah to the subscribers. But thank you for the 33 months, dude. Oh, Paul as well. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But actually, it'll slow him down following me. And he could attach. I don't really want the medic. Don't need him. We're on a bit of a mission again. We've made all this magical liquid, and it's just sticking around. Ah. Oh, it's a shame most of that fungus burnt away. I could have huffed that. We don't have that much money. It's not really the perks I want, although that's the perks we got. It's not a bad wand. Especially since we got a saw blade on it. And we got two smaller saw blades. And if we add the saw blade and saw blade, speed them up, but also I need a trigger or a timer. I can't afford one. Oh, there's one once. Give me all the goodies, please. No. No. This, however, a wiggly disc. I think that works. I think that's a solid wand right there. We don't need no homing. We got homing on the unstable metamorphosis, turning people into random enemies. I want to use this. I do. Spread this slime around everywhere. Be really icky. Spread that fungus around. Gigadisc. The spell equivalent of the crazy X-Car, stay away. I mean... Well... Yeah, we'll just modify it. And, yeah, the saw blades. Yeah, they'll just be sent in the appropriate direction away. There you go. Basically, how to sort that situation out is send it away out the window. Send it away. That fungus is actually a bit of a grower, isn't it? I don't think we're gonna get like 200 seconds. Although I could come back when this has grown a bit and matured. I don't need no bomb wand, thank you very much. What we need is TP. Sacrificial TP. Oh! Oh! It didn't hurt that much. Hold on. I mean, I think the wiggly's too much. Alright, I can't fire it in a corridor. But I kind of can if the corridor's fine and I'm used to it. Like, if I know the trajectory, because the initial shot... Dude, I'm twitchy. And that's just a ball of oil. He ate my... I'm sorry, what? Well, I suppose this is what you'd call painful. Ah. Yeah, I don't mind going twitchy with my TP for a while. Oh, it's over now. It's over now. That's one down at least. I don't have electric immunity, by the way. Oh, come on. Deuce. And we'll wrangle these individuals. I'm going down this way then. I'm getting paid, god damn it. Yeah, the choice there was keep shooting or die. Or die by keep shooting. Either or, doesn't matter. Point is, we solved it. We solved that particular Rubik's Cube of messy and, well, fire a few of these out, right? Cover our ass. Make sure we change everybody to everybody else and whoa, okay. You bin lid. No, let me through. Oh, bin no plant what? Plant fell. Either way, we're through. You do still have some ambrosia in the water. I do. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we got forced down a little early, but oh well. Dude, how have I Anger the Gods? It's actually good damage. Ah, oh dear. That's not a good idea. More war though? Maybe. I don't know why I killed him. You must change. Why isn't it homing? Or is it just homing to that dude? Oh, is he dead? Or has he changed into something else? He's dead? Hey. What a great battle! I felt so a part of that battle. You know? What? He's a legend, he's still around. Ooh. That'll be fun. Although I do want reroll money though. Oh, he's cut loose. He's free. What? Oh, that's actually the perfect solution. That's gonna. We'll go left as well. You know, we'll see him in there. We'll earn some top dollar, I'm sure. I like this, but I think this is better. Because it still has the opportunity to bounce back, you see? It's just diminished and a little bit safer. It's got electricity on it just to make sure that we can really focus on the good times. Because it's fire faster now. Yeah, that's cool. Diminished. Hello? Anybody in? I need cash. Oh yeah, he's got a whiskey. He's got a simmer shield. Magical liquid. Changed to simmer before. Got magical liquid out of a lamp. Of all places. Just need to keep firing. And firing out. Again, there's multiple targets to fire at. Just keep firing. Oh, what are you doing? Release the acid then. Uko. Sir Uko over there. He's fine. Yeah, we're fire immune. Ah, do we really need? Do we just need to? Oh, who's that? Oh, it's an invisible robot. I don't know why it was invisible, but. Dude! Whew. Saw bladed my face off nearly. Yes, let's just keep shooting. It's not a good idea to keep shooting apparently. When we could just turn him into a squishy. Let's keep sending it, they'll need more and more, you know. These just gain so much acceleration, they end up going and disappearing. I'm not sure where that polyliquid went, but... Oh, oh, the dude's shooting out a simmer beam. I kind of floated into that one myself, you know? Oh, healing bot over there? Can we rely on you? Not bad. 2 timers. Who needs teleport anymore? Yeah, don't mess around with those robots. Maybe oh no, he speeds up. Don't have nearly enough spaghetti. Fair enough. Well, we escaped the problem, really. Outpaced it. Ah. Let's find a new one. Alright. Oh, healing, but... Nah, because I don't have my teleport anymore. I'm just gonna get bogged down here. Ah, if I can get out of it quick like that, and this is the one I think it is. Yes, good. Dude. Whoa, needed it down. Ooh. Yeah. Hat time. We failed. No hat. Shame. Priorities though, you know. We're alive. 2 hat. This looks complicated. Hey, it is hey, you just dance around, you know? And the roguelite dance, you do a little shimmy and a shammy and... Oh dear. What? I mean, that makes sense. Attack those, please. Attack those, please. Yes. Take your time attacking those, please. Oh, my tits. I need to get this on or I'm dead. Luckily. Ah, ta-ta-ta-ta. Yeah, I'll take those early hits to make sure we get out. Ah, explosion, man. I was meant to go back up and... He's ducking. We have to face someone else now. He's this dude, but we can do good damage to that dude. Scooty became Steve. Steve became Scooty. Which I think you'll all agree is pretty oppressive, man. But rip hat, cube. Most certainly, dude. It's a real shame. You never know true tragedies like this. Did these wibble? Can these wibble? Will wibble help him? Yes, maybe. Can't say it's gonna hurt until we do it. Whoa, okay, legs and things. I need money. Get those legs out of here. Is the cash in there? No. Thank you. Fair enough. Okay, how you doing, bro? I will stay out of Uko's way. It's like he sneezed a load of powder. Well, at least, right. At least my blood, my oil blood is allowing it to not rip me apart again and again with the same projectile. It's kind of just hitting me once and being okay with it. Can I have accuracy, please? And died. How much we saw. Alright, lights claim full responsibility. Was that Uko down there? I don't think we killed him. I think we're fine. He's cool. Look at it. It's not Uko, by the way. Ah. I should have committed to going down there and killing the dude. It was a frosty dude. We're only all the way around. We're still at the top. Watching Nine Inch Nails. As in Nine Inch Nails. Yes. Now, I've seen them once before, so that was on their Wave Goodbye tour. So, yeah. It'll be interesting to see him with a new iteration of the band and a new set, obviously, and it's been ages since I saw him, so. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. This ain't though. Would have loved the way through. Although we've got it. It's fine. Oh, I was about to say. Please don't punt me into. Whoa! He copied my saw blades. I could go back and get a reroll. We could do that. We're shooting a accelerating homing one that was an accelerating homing unstable metamorphosis. So we're shooting at that. It turns enemies into something else and just keeps on going until the end of time. Hey, Goblin! We're back again. How you doing, dude? I hope we find it. Well, we're gonna be, again, seeing what we can reasonably get away with while changing everybody around. You know, change places. I'd be an ad break in about 3 minutes. Again, we'll take this ad break. We'll get down. Oh, I can't be taking those. But we'll leave a legacy of chaos behind us. Actually, isn't it? Yeah, I'm doing awesome, man. Again, Nine Inch Nails on, you know, my little weekend coming up. Awesome times. We made some pretty fungus here. Some transformed. It's all transformed, actually. Yeah, but I hope for the same for yourself, dude. You managed to swing it. We're messing with saw blades again. Asked friends to come along to London, but said someone called Flo was kicking her ass. Yeah. Ain't equipped for that particular battle, mate, you know what I mean? You can be like, I suppose, a medic in that battle, but... yeah. Basically, being at the ready at the beck and call of someone who shouts. That's what a medic does. You know, still tempted to help London regardless? Yeah, there's still time to decide. Don't take long to get down there and make a decision. Hey, again, like, this year. Because we were, of course, at the start of the year talking about my own kind of changes I made to the start of the year and everything. I'll tell you what, the 6 months has just gone, you know? Considering I thought it was going to be one of those periods of time that really stretched out for me. Again, just a kind of casual blink and you're gone again, you know? Gonna buy a ticket now, that's the spirit, dude. Hey, get some good times, get some good memories. Nine Inch Nails? Hey, I think that's More solid investment than nearly anything else on the planet right now. End of the world party, 9 Inch Nails. You know, come on up. Danger Wanding is awesome. People should do it. If you get too good at the game and you like casual runs, just, you know, put silly things on a wand. Try and get good at it. What else are you going to do? It wants me to buy both tickets, not just one. Come on. Oh, I know the place we're going has some kind of some things through Google Wallets and a QR code and various things. So I don't know. Check on legitimate retailers and whatnot, because I know the one around here. I don't think you have to show ID unless. Oh no. I think. Yeah, just for modern security things, because I haven't been to a gig in ages, so... I remember even 10 years ago, right? 15 years ago, last time I saw 9 Inch Nails. Because I was part of a fan club and I got early access to the tickets. And I had to literally show my ID for those and, you know, prove how I was. So I couldn't resell them on, you know? ID is only usually required for drinking. It depends, because various places and various gigs might try and get around towns by making you show IDs to prove you purchased a ticket. And again, it's one that, especially because I haven't bought a third-party ticket in a while. For place doing a thing. It depends if the actual venue has a legitimate resale and has conditions to make sure people go through that. Don't know, but again, it's the one thing I thought of, so I thought I'd mention it. Not that it will be a problem, but again, look after yourselves. In Canada, 129. We should probably get down. The break is going on. We shall. I forgot. There's an ad break in progress. I'll stand up, get stretched out. We'll come back and talk about all things 9 Inch Nails. Oh, right. Because I'm doing this dual stream on Twitch and YouTube, obviously YouTube has, shall we say, stricter protocols about copyright, and I have to be really careful. So not only does Kitty really resent the extra work, dual streaming, you know, stealing the cash and then welcoming in and thanking people in this particular way. Yeah, we got the old, like, you know, copyright issues. Well, those leeches. Got a couple of sites to check. Fantastic, dude. Oh, anyway, I'll be right back. Just so the break doesn't run out. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Back on a lovely Sunday Noita vibe. And, yeah, I've got a few days off coming up. We're going to spend them really well. We'll get some content on I'll get some pictures on Discord of our adventure and journey in 9 Inch Nails and stuff like that, you know. But see you very soon. See you in a minute. Hey, oh. Single ticket on Viagogo. Not sponsored. Sponsored if you get a 9 Inch Nails ticket. I support that, yeah. Yes. But, again, any legitimate retailer. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Again, sorting yourself out with a gig like that. We'll come to Mang and try and spot you, but that's a trip. Oh, it's all good. You go and enjoy yourself, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be around town tearing up that bitch. But we'll have a drink on you, dude. You know, kick some ass. A drink on you? Yeah. Anyway, a drink in your honor. Because I probably will have a bit of a... It's 9 Inch Nails, how can I not, you know? You've got to get that cocky swagger of having a few pints and you go into the music place. On me and me in a general area, yeah! Yeah, we'll keep sending them until they stop accelerating, I suppose. Well, eventually the circle goes, my people need me. Wait here. I need that 10 HP! I saw that a demon kind of dude had spawned down there. I don't know which one. It's always terrible anyway. He will have turned back now. And he died to the fire. Which is... he must have turned back and then died because those guys are fire immune, I think. Polly won this gnarly. Yeah, we're just turning it... It's our second one. That we're just turning to it and shooting it off now and again. Got a meeting late on Tuesday as well, so I have no reason to be able to go... not to be able to do the school and catch an earlier train. Ooh, sweet deal, bro. Polly. Where did he come? How did he slink on through? There's no gap there. Dude. Worm. Get gone. This dude can't be Pollard's. If we get hit by one of our saw blades again, we're dead. Pretty sure. Like, guaranteed? Luckily. It's not the hardest to connect all 3 saw blades to the target if they're pretty chunky. Get in there, my son. Hey. Trent Reznor loves the UK more than any other place on the planet. He said so while I was there, specifically Manchester, but I ended up watching Trent... Because, right. Let's have story time with it, let's see. The first time I watched 9 Inch Nails, it actually ended up playing I'm Afraid of Americans. And I was kind of... I didn't remember the song at the time, but I heard it before, and I was like, that's the greatest song ever, right? And then he played it live, and I was like, oh, yeah. And I was like, getting to re-experience it live, instead of finding it, you know, pre-recorded. That was awesome. Then I went away. Yeah, I refound, you know, old, new favourite song. But then... he played a few other things, like Metal, for instance, which is a great song. The problem was, down London, he actually brought Gary Newman on stage, because Metal is a Gary Newman cover. Trent Reznor did with 9 Inch Nails. Yeah, he brought Gary fucking Newman out, right? On the stage and did a, you know, both of them playing Cars. No. Oh, no, they actually played Cars. I can't actually get it now because it's on YouTube and it'll probably copyright strike me. But definitely check out Gary Newman, Trent Reznor, Cars, Metal. That'll sort you right out. I was at the sister gig to that in Manchester, crying after the fact, learning that... you know, Gary Newman is an important person with important places to be. I'm sure Manchester just... you know? No, but it was a one-time deal. He didn't do it anywhere else apart from London as well, I don't think, so... fair enough, you know? It's not a complete horseshit, but... this time, he's gonna do... yeah. I'm rolling that dice for something happening, you know? This time, we'll get the lovely surprise.
You wanna watch me have a wank? It'll cost you a tenner.
This time, god damn it! You just melted in front of me. Thank you. Hey, Scream, you. Thank you for the follow, dude. There, we clipped off the edge. There's a little frogger. I'm hoping the fire just takes him out now. I can't go through that wormhole apart from on the left side. Oh, he's just... yeah, he screwed himself. I've just got to be patient. Of course we go after that gold. We're firemen. I think I can just kind of get down. I don't know who's down here, though. Appears to be no one. Uko. Perhaps. Dude. There's a... I really can't afford literally any more damage. I might not necessarily die. I just can't afford it, you know? I don't know whether I'm in a one-hit or two-hit situation. And both are just messed up, bro. Because that... I've got no Ambrose. I can't really go round the back of that thing. Because it is tick getting in the way. Unless... Jump! Oh! Get out of here. Oh, we need healing immediately. I think we might be dead. No, there's a better way to do this. I just don't know it yet. Right. Ah. Oh, yeah. It comes out at like 0 speed anyway. This is right. Actually, put these on. It's designed to go through a shield in a way, like to try and puncture his shield, because these just should rotate around on his shield while hitting it. Mimic him, eh? We'll do that. We'll kind of modify the original. If it gets through as well, the electricity and the actual orbiting arc damage should be okay. I've got a go. Is he a big man? No, he's small. He's fine. I thought we would. Oh, I've taken the. Oh, we'll just build a. You know. Lovely. Ah! That looks good. Oh. Yeah, that's good boss fight material. Do we leave these littered around the battlefield? Ready to go. They're gonna get stuck on Colmy. When he spawns in ads, I wonder if they'll get removed immediately. Yeah, these respond to my movements depending if I'm looking left or right. You can move them around a bit. I don't feel like taking this off. Yeah! That'll do nicely. Wiggly! Wiggly would just be a pain in the ass for you. Only because they make that kind of sound. Okay. We've got an electric toxic as well in the mix. Oh. We're gonna make you all very pink, although my shots are just being flung away. Yeah! Oh no! No, 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 no. Run away! It worked. I don't mind dying to call me at all, as long as we had a great fight and a great death. We proved that. We did. By... Right. Unfortunately, when I got polyed, my brain also changed, and I changed into the Hisi, who had the brain and the immediate thought of, could you live inside a worm stomach? What would that be like? And they just followed their instinct of just jumping right in. It didn't survive, but... That's just neither here nor there now. Coleman gets to hop along. Fox, how you doing, bro? Coleman's chilling now. Gets to rest. Although the Sampo never returns, does it? Yeah, well... Nah, I'm not starting with regular bombs. You know, you can't make me do it. Yeah, I hope your weekend's been well and gone well, Fox. Yeah, we'll just do a cheeky little... I need something that helps me get my orbs immediately out. Nope! It don't. The weird hyper-focus on the mouth, but the worms lead us right into their gullets. It does. Your dad rescued a cat. That kitten's just got back from the house where the kitten's climbing all over me. Goddamn, dude. That sounds adorable, man. Yeah, bolts will do. That's all I was asking for, game, by the way. Just in case you're wondering. Wanted to bring a few home, but I got 7 and my wife will murder me and brought home some kittens. Oh, but new friends, you know. That was good. Had no right to be, but look at it, it went. So we get the orbs for the extra HP and making the final boss fight harder. Or at least giving him different ways to attack me. I kind of want this tablet. Always got this problem at the pyramid. Nah, the one's back at the, Oh, dance on it tilt. Go! The little black one climbed onto your lap and proceeded to go right sleep. Yeah, I'm not sure we can ladder with mud. We can actually help ourselves by getting that little extra distance with it, though. I got the tablet there. Can't put the mud back in the potion, but we give the mountain a lovely little, you know, spring's coming in, summer's coming in, you know, the snow's not melting, but getting covered somehow with fresh mud. Yeah. Yeah, mud raining down. From where? Okay, what's up here? Jeez. Ain't no calm, reasonable start. Yeah, understood the system. Yeah, HP right away, no wonder. They've accumulated round the great source of power that keeps us alive for one extra shot. So powerful. Oh, if I could, I would take one of those kills. I think we all got played there. They're not going to last forever. There was another one further up. And we do have bolts. Bolts aren't amazing at digging, but they could serve in a pinch. You probably want to use that tablet. Hey, triggers right away. On the one. Delivery system that we didn't actually have previous time. Or the previous time before that. We had a timer in the timer spar bolt. Firing out horizontal saw blades against alchemists where we got defeated, but it was an excellent fight. Hey. Come here, laddie boy, Jim boy. Laddie! Whoa! I saw that, dude. That's an illegal move. Like playing chess and, you know, moving a pawn. 3 pieces in advance, man. You should just resign. Yeah, I want this, but it's kind of tucked away, isn't it? Like I say, we have rockets now, yeah. Woo! Advanced weaponry. Again, dude's got me one. Kind of wedged myself in. That'd be great as a rock climber, yeah. Just if you're in between 2 walls, like with a pit beneath you, right? Just get an inflatable mound that just inflates around you, and you just press your legs up against the wall, you press into the inflatable thing. Obviously really grippy, you know, sticks to the wall. Just through that kind of pressure. Like a climber seat almost. How would that work? Like a beanbag for a climber, but an inflatable one. Somehow you get the feeling a beanbag through gas. I don't know how we do it. Yeah, we've not been on our best today for scully kicking, but that's okay. Yeah, we got down to call me. We've not disgraced ourselves. Not that it'd be a problem if we did. We're allowed to disgrace ourselves. In fact, it's far too much fun not to. What the hell's going on over here? Like, it made a real mess of the situation. It's that acids. Eek. Never checked the wand on top. Yeah, I decided to ignore that because I don't have anything that blows up upward. And I have bolts, but they just take far too many. So I decided against it. For now, unless circumstances change. Is there a way to store gold after a run? There may, I don't know. There may be one introduced in early access. I've heard nothing about it though. But at the moment, of course, it is how you see it, and that's how kind of. I think at least when it concerns, obviously the meta progression system in the hub area, that's not going to be connected to gold anymore. That's all I really know. You know, I see what you see. Can't really extrapolate beyond that. But no, there's no in-game system at the moment. I think it's better that way for the demo because that makes gold important every run. You've got your node blessing benefit. Why is the world vibrating? Been watching you for at least 2 years, but that's the first time I catch you live. This is like one of the first times I've ever been live on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch as well. We're doing a dual stream because I bought dual streaming for like a month because of Stream Next Fest because I fancied it. Treat myself, chat, you know, explore boundaries and break them everywhere in various places. In Noita, Undermine. I need to get back to Battle and various other things. And new things as well. Voidbreaker, that 3D bullet hell roguelite. That's got like a Noita-based, gun-based one system. A modular kind of attachments for your guns. Build your guns. Set people on fire or do various things. It's good. I played it before. I hope you caught me playing it. What are we doing? I nearly threw that on the ground. Right in front of me. I almost disregarded it. I mean, there's a teleport here if I completely ignore perk. Or I take electric immune. Whoopsie. Yeah, we'll get the teleport. Find our way back in. After we get another 200. Easy peasy. Yeah, we're just going to use the 10-7 one with 2 triggers on it. Mines. I feel wary, eh? I feel wary about the cash supply. You have $200. You could save many, easy. Just pay for the reroll, bro. Pay for it, or I'll keep killing. Pay me now, the easy gets it, man. That was okay. But was it tubular? Ruffled. Oh, there's so many. I'm not saying tubular was ever good as Ruffle, but you know, Ruffle disappeared. I was never around for tubular. It's alright. Like, I'm not even sure. When did the whole Tubular Bells thing happen? Because Richard Branson doing the whole Virgin thing, he was like doing that before I was born, but he was still kind of being an attention whore later in my life. It was just like, oh, right, all right, normally people calm down. Didn't check the small wand? I'll have to have a gander. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. What's the one on the ground? 1973, The Exorcist? Really? Damn. I remember seeing the footage for the actual performance on TV for like the first time or something. Oh, what's more? Yeah, the acid's fine. Acid being good though. But I always like to think the rad term tubular was used because of the song Tubular Bells. But that's a tubular song. Yeah, that's a tubular moment, you know. It's like when you listen to the song and you're like, whoa! You probably had a bit of smoke. But that's fine. Then we're surfing and like, that's tubular, man. For some reason I can't connect the two referentially, but maybe they did. He was 19 when he wrote it. Yeah, I remember him being quite young on the broadcast I watched of it. Well, not watched, like, on YouTube. It might have not been YouTube, actually. It might have been just, like... On English TV, you often get kind of... a lot of different shows that will... Well, yeah, like the best of the 80s, 90s and whatnot, and just kind of, oh, like the best of what happened this year. But it will just take that concept and go nuts with it, right? And it will just have celebrities on, oh, it was so good when this was what and when. And it's like, you can tell they're reading off a script. And it's just kind of cringe. But it must have been on one of them. Ooh. Oh. We've got to get into fungal. We've got to break in. Never heard the full song. Yeah, that bit they're using The Exorcist is only a little bit of the song, isn't it? Really? The full song has way more bells in it, I think. Like, I probably listened to the song all the way through once at some point, but I couldn't fucking tell you. No, it isn't. What, no more bells? I think it was the whole song for the theme tune. Been a while since I watched it. The whole song is long. Yeah, I think it was it on Top of the Pops or something? And again, Richard Branson just being young and manipulating everyone around him to do his bidding. Well, I've invested all my money in this artist. To be fair, again, props for spotting talent. Ugh. I mean, we can continue. Okay, that's actually fine. I mean, that's just going to be unfortunate when they eventually work their way through, right? Are they finding another way around? There's actually two nests. Yeah, we got the Jackass theme on our other Spotify playlist. But it's got lyrics? To be fair, I also have Party Boys Anthem that comes directly after that as well. Aye! He was captain of his own demise. Oh, that was fantastic. More of that, please. We've given him chance to regroup. Never again. This is ridiculous. Did they all die? I'm hoping we'll just get some crit here and eventually finish them off. As long as we can continue getting blood on us and crit. That dude's gonna be so hard to kill in there. Unless his fat ass sticks out. Try and bait them by being mean. Dude's got full HP and he's coming right at me. Ah! I'm gonna walk away. Wallowing in my pain. The thing is, I don't really want to leave. I could do other things. We can be useful in other ways. Maybe? Possible? I'm not even sure we can. Did you reroll? I didn't. Oh, thank you. At least we get something out of this tragic and unusual situation. Ain't no one being depressed in the way I've been depressed right now. Where's... Not you! This isn't the right way. Although, was that 2 HP I saw? One up top, one in. Fungal. No, it was a wand. What was the one over there? Nah, just Nah, it's not really the place to go, that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I'm gonna go to plan B and do what I wanted anyway. Oh dear. Hold on, grab it. Thank you. Uko's got a wand. No! This is gonna be terrible. No, Uko. I've got to defend. I can't help it currently. Not a bad one, though. Really helps out. Thank you very much. Tablet the floater. Hey, Nom, how you doing, dude? Uko knew exactly what you needed. Don't you dare pop hurt. Yeah, I don't care if I get hit. I do. As long as I don't die. There's no HP in there. Yeah, doing well, dude, doing well. Just having a little rummage, a little night. Before I wander away. For a few days. Catch up on some good music, some Nine Inch Nails. And then I'll get back to you all middle of the week, roughly. With some fresh shrimps. Ooh. Why 9 inches? Would 10 not be better? Maybe you only need 9 for the job. It depends what you mean, though. Is it like 9 1-inch nails or 1 long 9-inch nail? I risked my life for a terrible one. Ah. Like 9-inch nails, yes. Nine-inch nails? Kinda works. I can't leave yet. Oh, fungal soil can turn into fungus. I'll just do this and empty the rest of it. Oh, he's got a wand. He's got a death cross, right? He's dead cross with his death cross. Whoa! Typical savage. Destroying the very profitable fungus on the floor. That's how you move something out of a liquid. Daily recently enemy. He's the enemy in the coal mines picked up a nuke one right in front of me and killed us both. Will sound like something that happens. We don't need that anymore. We've come to the end of its life cycle. We've just got to get out of here. 26. Dude, don't send me back round. I don't want to go back round. We didn't enjoy it. Acid Trail, fantastic, and unlimited spells. What a wonderful combo. Because we have this wand, that can do very well. I think I've got this PCB later. Finally, I sent you a pic if you're interested. Oh, Vaganda. It's always very pretty. Again, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Yeah, see if you can decipher this, guys. Yeah, let's have a look. See. Yeah, exactly. Feel free to show on stream if you want. Oh, sorry. My assumption was sorry. CPU go. Yeah, I couldn't make head or tail of that. That looks like some witchcraft via metal allergy, you know? But again... Yeah, decipher all that. No. I can't. I need third-party assistance. A breakout board for the LQ F94144 package. Eyes need binoculars. Yeah, oh, there we go. Get a good look, sir. There it is. Oh, put our hands or put our dirty mitts all over the court. Oh, yes. Looks like I'm looking at a mod for Factorio or something. Do I need to stake an ASD logo on that? This should work really quite successfully. Too bad I don't have a trip, but we'll get one. Triple. Hey, limit the acid produced, but that's not actually my intent, really. It doesn't actually produce damage acid in the first place. Oh, because I'm an idiot. It's not the... Oh, right. There's been a failure in communication between myself. Thank you. Oh, board is very pretty. It was pretty. Again, even me who knows nothing at all. Let's now check. There you go. That's looking a lot hotter and a better situation to find ourselves in. Dude! Not only what a shot, but double. Dude's got a wand. Not a very good wand. He dropped the one down here? He did. Oh, what is that? A runestone of weight? Dudes. And making me work for it a little. Yeah, I figured I might as well not recharge on the last one. Try and get some gold and we get paid off. Nice. And I build something horrendous. Isn't that what modern technology is for? Isn't that the new, like, American dream that became the new worldly dream of you can build anything horrendous you want with technology? And just send everybody on their way on this great new journey. Now that the American dream, well, you know, it's on hiatus. You know, maybe it's an amalgam, who knows? Ugh. Deviants and dodgy shit? I mean... a lot of it, like... have you noticed the amount of adverts that are really weirdly trying to force the word AI and any sort of connection to AI possible? Like... it's just so fucking uncanny, while also just being you can see them setting themselves up to look really stupid. Because the systems they're kind of talking about, one, aren't AI, and are just like... Oh, what was the one we saw that was basically just like... Yes, no, kind of linear process that wasn't even that complicated. But just slap a load of AI over it. Put like some kind of weird scanny face thing on the airport fucking advert. That was really weird. Some AI advert for airplane stuff. AI is investor driven? Very true. When I explain to people that machine learning has existed since the 70s, call me a liar. Yeah, AI is a marketing term. I know it has some kind of probably more standard definition in electronics and technology, but for all intents and purposes, right? It's just marketing now. The real AI is kept under, like, a basement. In a basement. In a basement. You know, out of our dirty little grubby hands. We'll never hear of it. It will just, you know, do stuff. And I'm sure that will all be fine. I browse while they express for the first time to look for chips. And AliExpress had the search auto-filled with glass meth pipe, replacing the A. Well, at least you know the priorities. And their prior... It's like a gas station, right? Like selling the kind of the pipes, both types of pipes. So like, we're not judging, we're not expressly telling you to smoke them. It's just like, you know, there we go. Unless it says meth pipe, which I'm pretty sure even the gas station wouldn't sell them as meth pipe, right? Because that's the point. You sell them as like decorative objects and like for those research chemicals, herbs, and like, oh, was it incense? Yeah, it's incense, mate, or room odorizer. Yeah, just meth pipe. Yeah, right. I like it. I like the balls on it, you know? I've always been impressed that people are just out in the open, you know? Just what you see is what you get. And if I was to go on a search bar and see that, I think I'd continue. I think I'd bookmark that for later. See what else they've got on the old search bar. You never know. You know, sometimes thinking is a process. When that process can be auto-filled in for you. Like, I want to randomly search. Just type in a letter, like, F, and just see what gets filled in. That's where I'm going now. Flannel. Ooh. We'll definitely take those. They're awesome. We want to survive. We haven't actually been hit that hard. Our Wanda's doing us pretty much good justice here. Small or large crack pipe? Always cast. Worm has been around. Sparkle? No, like, the real problem is the AI can be, like, reading to a YouTube comment, the future of AI will be amazing, no need to work anymore, everything free, robots are all doing our chores, all humans in the Matrix. People have had pipe dreams like that in the past. It was called communism. And unfortunately, humans turning ideal systems into reality often goes the wrong way. I'm a historian, trust me on this. Really, trust me on this. It's how it works. You have a vision. That vision will be so corrupted into its worst form, its militarized form. And that militarized form being so powerful in its absolute end game is kind of guaranteed to happen. Because the concept exists and can be moved forward, it will be weaponized. And because two people will weaponize it, you need to outsource each other. Boom, you've got two of the most powerful AIs that are weaponized. That are literally powerful than literally anything else on the planet because you need them to be. Welcome to the human race. I hope you're happy with that. Because that's the reality. Sorry to be a bummer, but that, again, AI stuff, like, I'm sorry, but it's not like, it's humans, mate. I know humans, or at least to the point where we're all fucked up. Hail AI overlord. I mean, it is what it is. Right. At this point in time, because I'm very happy in my own personal life and I've got a lot to be very thankful for, and I'm very blessed, and in nearly all regards, I'm like the happiest I've ever been, right? And even the prospect of the end of the world at this point, because it's been dangled over your fucking head all your life, like, oh, Cold War, and then nukes, and then it's just like, oh, Middle East trouble, and dangling by the media. It's like, oh, just do it then, you know? Just do it. I don't care anymore. Actually, to see this progress in a timeline where it gets really fucky, I don't want to, like, trivialize any suffering derived from a future tragedy and kind of apocalypse situation, but also kind of interested because of the way things do advance, like I just described. Or at least they have the potential to, unless humans can work together, because that's the other side of it. We have that potential within us to actually create conventions and understandings. Like, luckily with nuclear weapons we stopped, right? Kinda. Ish. Enough. For now, we stalled it. Maybe we can stall other things, but take anything to its natural conclusion in humanity. Humanity is a bigger stick. Right, we have somewhat moved away from that in a way. Having, you know, formal systems of states and governments and things needing to be formal for order within those states. Yeah, bigger stick will come back though. He'll make a real big comeback. This is how I feel. I hope the AI provides augmentation, acceleration to ideation to help humanity go somewhere better. I really hope so too, even though I'm a bit doom and gloom about it, because it's the way I see it anyway. And I don't see it as ill-sourced, considering history's attempts to create ideal situations based on, well, because it's a power thing, you know. But anyway, we can destroy all of Noita instead while we're waiting. I actually want this one. I do. Good talk, good talk. There'll be an ad break in 3 minutes. I'll go on it so we can all think about what we talked about in a deep and meaningful way, you know? Breathe in, breathe out, and it's, you know, you can't help it anyway. Like, that's the thing. If the world was to end, it was going to happen at that time and date anyway, almost certainly, with or without your intervention. Just game over, innit? You know, the screen's gone. Everything should be done to prevent it, but also I've had my kinda doomer phase, shall we say, and looking to the future and looking to all that kind of stuff in the past, like discussing it nowadays. Just enjoying the moment. I do like theorizing though still, again. It's one of those that I can still indulge in the kind of stuff that, you know, where doom rabbit holes lie. You just gotta watch yourself. I think, like, just the whole, oh, just get on with the end of the world then. It's like with other things, just, get on with it. We'll see. Get on with it or don't, I've got a life to live, you know? Let other metagame real life into extinction of humanity. We need the metagame, the Wizard Death Simulator. We do. And we have been doing it for the last 5-6 years. It's been amazing. An ad break will start in 1 minute. I'm actually going to start it a little bit early. But I'm actually going to chill and catch up with chat. One scenario had AI negotiating against each other, and they were bargaining over the resources in galaxy clusters. Fantastic, man. That's what we need. Hold on. Let me just catch up to that. So EE agreeing with Uber. Hey, drag me out of lurk mode for this. Best AI now is language models, insert models, and recently video and audio models. Yeah, exactly as well. These AI models are not suitable for autonomy or warfare. They are, however, excellent at providing the impression that AI is maturing. It is, but in limited forms. A very excellent point, Uber, and thank you for saying so. Again, I'll often ridicule AI as stupid, and again, like I'll use language, you know, even though it's not stupid, the concepts and everything. Hey, my dude, Christian, how you doing, bro? Hey, thank you so much. Okay, thanks. Oh, Kitty, yeah, Kitty's on strike because again, he's not a fan of the extra work from YouTube because we're multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. We're about to go on an ad break. I'll catch up with you all. Catch up with chat afterwards and continue this awesome conversation. And AI now, if. I'll see you in a few moments, my friends. Hey, give me that cash, Kitty. Thank you. Thank you very much, though, Christian. I really do appreciate your support. Thank you very much. I'll be back in a minute. I just need to stretch. Get everything moving again. Make sure my legs don't fall asleep, man. We ran an AI and human pen testing competition a while ago. AI kicked complete shit out of everyone. It kind of expected to in ways, though. It's got its specialties, doesn't it? I'll be right back, again, to continue this conversation. See you very soon. Hello. Hey, welcome back, guys. Hold on. I've been alerted to something. I need to check. Alright, sweet. Oh! Not really a pet, but Friendly Garden Hedgehog keeps popping up looking for snacks. Let me give it a little pet even so rewarded with some peanuts. Oh, fantastic, dude. Peanutty hedgehog. I love hedgehogs. They scurry away, like, you'll see them on the grass sometimes, just randomly in a ball, and you'll see a little dark patch on the grass, and you're like, what the hell is that? You'll go up to it, and you won't see it move at all. Just, like, if you've got previous experience, you'll know it's a hedgehog, but it can confuse you a while. But then, like, when you're away, when you walk away, they'll just, like, and they're really quick. They make Sonic proud, you know? Hey, you got 2 hearts from a normal chest? Ooh, bonus. Hedgehog popped out of one of the storms. Snuffle Master is their name. Snuffle Master. Again. Board welcome to chill here while the ad break plays. Enjoying a little hedgehog action from Goblin's storm-related nature activity. From Uber in chat, I predict that any world-ending AI stuff is still decades out. Ah, certainly. We'll mess things up even sooner, though. And that most scientists haven't even begun going down the necessary paths to make them reality. The thing is, all AI has to do to maintain a phenomenal level of power in the world is to fool morons that were fooled by more idiotic things than AI. Yeah. It's here to stay, and it's, again, the kind of power it kind of will wield in terms of the future. Oh, we'll see about that. But even now, like, used correctly, and you could argue a lot of the bad AI stuff that's published, you could argue is on purpose to try and help the real fake kind of cyber attack stuff get through more. You know, the more illegitimate AI crap you see allows a vector for more legitimate disinformation to get through. If you're stood there laughing at it, some government professional who's actually got an AI worth a damn because they had all the money go into it and isn't like publicly available. And again, I don't know how far that can go, but I know in social media terms, it can take you to the fucking stars, bro. Because, well, have you seen social media these days? AI has to fool morons. Shit, yeah, exactly, Slopers, exactly. You know, the simple equations are often the most depressing. If people are fooled by simpletons like Johnson, Farage, and Trump, then there's little hope for them. One scenario is negotiating against each other. Honestly, disagree. Our best AI models are generative ones. That's chat from before. Thank you. They're already fooled, no doubt. That works on both sides, though, in a way. Or all sides, I suppose. Because a state can use it against a foreign state and their own people. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll get back into it. I need to continue this here. Acidification. Not on Uko over there, who's doing wonderful work. Blasting some technology. Trying to slow down the AI overthrow. Lovely. Yeah, I don't want to get involved with Uko. He's a good pal, he's a good friend. Don't mess with him. I don't really want to, while I'm glued, use acid. Fantastic. Oh! Yeah, we've got teleporting cast on our old death crosses here. They're very good. Don't do acid and glue at the same time. I've not read the appropriate medical documentation to have an opinion on that. No one expects that one, does it? Hey, people come out with straight up, don't do this, kids. What about, I just don't know. Whoa. Yes, isn't that also just a valid response? Hey, always err on the side of caution and just say no. In Noita, I mean, there is no such campaign. So we're free to do it as we want, you know. In fact, it's kind of actively encouraged as part of the culture, it seems. It's grown everywhere. There was a paper that was written, resulting from the competition. If anyone's interested, no, absolutely, Goblin, feel free. If it's part of the discussion and relevant, always, man. And even so, you know, screw it. You can do what you want. We know you cool people. Do we dare go in the dark place? We don't even have a worm to extract all the lovely juice out of. We do have unlimited spells though, so looking for a wand that can do good service for us. There we go. Worm time. I'm not sure how much lovely worm juice we're going to get, considering we're leaking a load of acid. Chucked in the cool stuff. Yeah, fantastic for that. Yeah, what exactly was it? Let me refresh my memory. Oh, paper that was written resulting from that competition, for the competition that was... I scroll too far up. Oh yeah, the AI versus human pen testing competition. The AI kicked their shit out of the humans. Round 1. The AI. And read up about it in the Discord. They've taken my portal. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think the acid will affect it. Very much. However, we do have this, which is really nice. Like, really nice. Well, if we didn't have this, in fact, it'd probably be impossible. Take him out. Ah, I let that one go, didn't I? Stay. Oh, can we... if we get them in the water, which it doesn't matter anymore, we got them anyway. Well, it's through. Yeah, I'm about to say that's an easy way through, that. Oh, what? Oh, dear. I forgot about that. Oh, worms immune to acid, they are. I think. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, but I've heard the same story from Russia's like perspective as well. All launch codes were like 000. What does that even mean when you've got multiple security systems anyway? How I see that is basically having the system turned on instead of off. I don't really... Depends what you mean by launch codes, again. Because during the process, it might actually be quite sensible to just have them recognizable and easy to input at some point during the process. If there are other factors and security protocols later on, which is determined through random number generation and whatnot. Or whatever, you know? Again, I just kind of... Those things often kind of just... funky little bits of history that sound funny, but kind of make sense back in the day, probably. They probably knew about it. Although I will actually read the history article and probably humiliate myself, knowing fuck all. But I'll put that one in the tab for later. I appreciate that, dude. Because there was that Russian who didn't launch nukes when there was a warning that incoming nukes, and then he got shot on, and then just put in a hole, and the Russian state treated him like shit, because he saved the world. Yeah. You know? Dude, prevented it? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though. You put anyone through that kind of psychological test, yeah, you can put a gun to their head, but most people won't want to do it. Like, in the first place, let alone any false positives or anything like that. Like, do you ever play Defcon? Defcon the game? It was like a Steam mod game. Like, that came back with... It didn't come with Half-Life, but around the start of Half-Life 2 in the Source engine, a lot of specific games and mods came out for it, like Ricochet, and Defcon was one of them. It was like a nuclear war simulator based on the movie War Games. You remember the map? The big world map? The black and green one? Well, it's based on that. You get to play a continent, you load up your continent with nukes, subs, and all sorts of goodies, and you won't go to war. Nuclear war, that is. And you very quickly realise there's no surviving it. To the point that nearly everyone who plays that game comes away less nuclear inclined in weapons stuff, you know? Because you just end up kind of realizing the hopelessness of the situation. Like, even in a limited factor. Dude. I ain't dying here. Well, they're getting the better of it so far. Yeah, DEFCON was awesome. It was a fantastic game. Scary thing is DEFCON is quite accurate as well. Of course, the placements and everything is obviously super inaccurate on a individual-to-individual basis. Like, you get to put your nuclear silos wherever you want. But as a general concept, just, you know, many place has many nukes. Oh, yeah, you screwed. The game, DEFCON, also, as more people around the world get nuked, the kind of subtle horror of the screams in the background get worse and worse, if I remember correctly. Because why not? War Games is probably the best example of a film of a real hacker actually hacking. Most hacking films are a total joke. And actually cringeworthy. Some idiot type in really, really fast. You telling me Hackers 2 with was it Hackers 2 with Angelina Jolie and that dude who was Sick Boy in Trainspotting and a few other things is not like real life? Should I not hack the planet then, bro? Shall I call it off? We're just about to engage a sleeper cell, bro, to hack the entire planet. Been ever since that movie. I'm just gonna again move on. Pull it off. I'll continue streaming. Hey, 10 mana cheaper. And we've got more doubles now, so. Ooh. Most real systems are air-gapped and not all in the internet. Ah. Can't wear a single VR goggle and hack the Gibson then. Yeah. Zooming on through the cause. In a real-time action simulation hacker battle. Like PvP one-on-one, bro. One-on-one in the lobby. I really want... Oh, we do! That's fantastic, that. I get to bring this in. That's 210. That's fine. Hack the planet! Right, in that whole sequence, the one thing I like the most in that movie, right? He's getting arrested. He has the file from the laptop tucked away in his pocket, in his kind of pants, right? As he, like, handcuffed, takes it out of his back, flicks it into the trash, and while he's like, hack the planet, one of his friends is around, and he gets a clue to him saying, you know, they're trashing our rights, man, they're trashing our rights. And he's like, trash? Oh, yeah, let's go sifting through it. He finds it, you know, oh, that, all in that clue, man, you know, trash, they're trashing our rights, man. I thought it was really clever. You know? The only real play, it's never played at all. We're gonna reroll. Yeah, I'm not sure Boomerang is the play here. Everyone get angry. There's a lot to be angry about. I'm around. Yay! You see, they're already beginning throwing TNT and anger. Rabble. We've got unlimited. We're gonna have unlimited of these anyway, but it's nice that we've got unlimited spells. UK government systems are around on a potato and the smallest wind farm in existence. It's like, you know how they try and keep on making tiny and tiny violins? Well, the UK government systems resources mandate, you know, only sufficient for the power you can derive from a potato is all the effort they're willing to put in. I think we're ready. We're gonna leave this open. This is probably gonna get angry since acid is probably going to upwarp. Maybe. We need to be accurate though. Actually, a quick, direct hit doesn't produce much acid because the ball lightning doesn't get chance to spread. A single potato could run GLaDOS. I mean, a normal potato. I mean, you're talking about what, aperture science and Cave Johnson. That's some nuclear science potato. Surely. With extra peel or something, you know. With the oomph. I need the Bouch wow music. Not taking damage from acid? What's exactly taking damage there? I'm not sure. Don't bounce in that direction, please. I'm sorry. They're just indestructible. We're gonna run out of sight eventually. We should use it. With all the destruction we brought upon this place. That was ill thought out. Yeah, I'll take that though. Mainly because if we're shooting at right, I've got an idea. I've heard of System Shock too, actually. In the same vein, I've heard of what was it, Deus Ex. How do you actually pronounce that? Is it Deus? Dukes? Anyway. I've heard of the plot of System Shock 2 and whatnot. I don't know about the second one or the first one. I've heard about it though. I thought it was Deus. It may be. It may be. I have no idea. Because my pronunciation and enunciation, let's just say I've taken other priorities in my life. Sorry. Says the streamer. Deus Ex is a Deus Ex Machina. Yeah. But the problem is I can't sound it out of my head, and you're typing letters. See the problem here? The eternal streamer problem. Right. I know Google. You can type it in, right, and have it sounded out to you. I don't want to do that. I don't want to live a life like that, right? Fuck that shit. I ain't having no fucking robot telling me how to speak, man. That'll be the day. Oh, that'll be the day when I do something stupid like that as well. Oh, let me get out of here. It's dangerous now. Deus. So right though, pronunciation always comes second to meaning. I always go as long as I believe I'm understood. Also with the accent, sometimes I can't help it because, you know, it's just what it is. Deus Ex. That actually sounds like it makes the most sense. Huh. Funny that. Dude, you're not aiming at me, I'm aiming at you. And we've come under their shot attack in the last moments. We do have a TP. We need to get out of here and try not to get it. Above and below. Make it all work. There you go. They'll never get through here now. Ah! Yeah, let's get paid a little bit. You know, we took some pain that. Could have been worse, though. Deus Vol... Going on crusades by any chance? I actually, as a historian, well, or a person who really like history to an educational standard, to a certain point, really appreciated the kind of God wills it means back in the day. To a certain point, valid history, right? Plus, the ones I watched were funny, or saw. There you go. Can we make it on for... No. Someone mentioned Greyhack as a game that in the sense of accuracy to the field, the security is very impressive. Pack the Twitch chat. Hey, get into the API, wiggle it about a bit for us, right? Make sure I'm getting all my messages through. That's been the problem with the Twitch API for the it's been the problem with the Twitch API for the longest time. I'm damn sure it's not even that competent in doing what it does. I don't even believe it sends me all my messages. At all. We're gonna do ourselves a real service here. We're gonna have a diversity of shot. Because it's forever. Unfortunately, we make an impenetrable acidy barrier. We're rubbing the acid up against them. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really pretty. Okay, I got flung there. He's not doing a bad job pushing me forward. It's usually about this time whether we put up or shut up. Yep. Dudes. It's a reroll, but we don't have the cash. The thing is, we don't. I think to earn some cash. I will kill with this fine. Just need to take out one or two. Yeah, where did all that dude's money go? The other one. The first one. I like all the really serious tone of talking in Deus Ex. Always sort of kind of whispering, but in a serious tone, you know. Oh! There you go. Katana. I have not. That does not ring a bell, unfortunately. I don't get out much though. Dude! Rocket worm! Rocket worm out of nowhere, bro. I was just minding my own business. The legend of the rocket worm continues. During your adventures, over the thousands of hours you put in, you'll find rocket worm. He'll be around, he'll take you out, he'll give you a problem, man. Everyone should know rocket worm. Your recommendations? Ah, right. Let's not dig into the subject. Okay. Let me just tab that for later. Don't worry. Oh, damn wormy was moving. What I think happens there is some enemy has worm attractor, and I think the rubber banding effect of someone else with worm attractor and the distance between the worm and them accelerates them. Maybe. Because they should not be moving at that velocity in that direction, considering they should find it very hard to move in open air. And they should dip. Straight line all the way though, and we lose 50% of our newly acquired HP. Hey. Oh, I think we go full freezing acid, because the explosions would probably rip me apart currently. What an asshole. Yeah, and I lost another HP. There's another worm. I'm sure I saw him fall down. Oh, oh no, no, no. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. We know how to deal with assholes. Ooh, infestation. Right, we'll check our inventory. I need to kill this dude though. Again, with my wand being... I might take the spiral off. It might produce more lava. Acid. Green lava, everybody. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to get through. Nope. Nope, and out. Coward. Well, at least it hit someone. And never be directly above your shot when you're leaking out a lot of liquid. General rule. Good one to follow. Dude, I need that HP, bro. Like, really badly. Like, even a 3 HP hit. It's huge, man. Hello. Yeah, my accuracy, my lovely instinctive accuracy has just disappeared over the last few weeks, you know. Oh no. I remember all that accuracy I had, you know, back when. I ain't getting through that, man. There's no way. Give it up. Although we're not getting through there anymore. Not anytime soon. Can't afford the HP loss if I touch the acid, really. Yeah, we'll let it naturally burn down. I'm being chased out anyway. Well, at least I can shoot twice without it running out of mana. Hey, Zag, how you doing, bro? Whoa, okay. Luckily, this is a really tidy shot when I'm accurate with it. It's not untidy when I'm not, but... Yeah, fire's not the biggest burden when you've got glass cannon, because obviously the percentage-based damage means you're not ever really going to take that much. Is he going to follow mid down? Of course we want another glass cannon in a row. That'd be wonderful. Oh yeah, and happy Father's Day, or what was for all the fathers out there as well. Happy day too. Hope you had a good one. Yesterday, yeah. If it was celebrated around where you go, what you do. Oh, we'll just take the HP immediately. Nah, this guy, he's got nothing. He's got nothing on me. I'm gonna give him a problem. He's already angry, you know, he's not gonna get unangered. What I was thinking is somehow using infestation, but there's no way I'm using that with acid. This is my something everywhere wand. Spam this. Everything will be right as rain. I thought we could crack it. Yes, come on through. Yeah, I wasn't sure I could crack the ice with this, but yeah, it turns out we can. Oh. Thank you, I needed those bigger chunks. Oh, if only I could get more. If only we could get more. What can we do? At 59 HP. Lost 1 HP during that fight. Sounds about right, considering. The power we wield. Yeah. Right. Generally in these danger runs, what we'll do is we'll just make the wand a bit more advanced in danger, or just advanced in general. At the moment, the spiral is limiting the trail of acid and how far and where it can go. I'm going to try it with a ping pong and then see and make up my mind. Nah, it could get bigger. It leaves us an entire space for something else. Unfortunately, not another. It will, because it'll bounce and explode. So, there you go. Beautiful. It's exactly what we need at the time we needed it. We could pump the electricity into the acid. With the ball lightning, of course. Let's see if we can get paid. Well, we're not, because the acid. Just telling you right there. Right there. Although, a lot of the acid is... Just, hold on. Yup. Cool. I mean, I buffed the dude. The dude was frozen. He was meant to be stronger. He was meant to be able to survive that. Uko, friend. I'm clearing up for you. I know you're angry at everybody, just like everybody else. Give me $10. Oh! Oh, yeah, glass cannon. Oh. I didn't really do that with glass cannon. But I needed the reroll. I'm not coming back. I'm gonna kick things even harder. We'll take extra weapon with us now. An entire new selection of weapons. Fiery box? Nah, just regular box. Here we go. Overheard a bit of launch code talk. Work for a large fintech company, and due to all the security measures, it's challenging to just do application development. Well, this is it. Some things it's going to be set to 000 if you've got many security protocols. Again, maybe the protocol for safety is to have it exactly at 000 for a reason. Again, without knowing the wider protocols, judge system like that, like lol, it's at 0. I'd have to read up on it before I lol. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, I had to duck in real life too as well. Just in case you're wondering. I did do that. Oh dear, I've left myself a little bit awkward here. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh yeah, the stronger legs played a part in the run today. It just wasn't the one I wanted. 50% HP. Yeah, we got a big pit. Nothing to set to 0, 0, 0. It depends, right? Because I can imagine someone in the article mistaking a setting for a security protocol. That's all I imagine. And I want to, you know. Like, why is that security protocol set to 0, 0, 0? And this couldn't be asked explaining, so they took it as something meaningful, you know? Dude. Time to risk it. I didn't think it'd reach me. Whistling new codes. Well, for a you know, a good old payphone with a little bit of foil and a, what is it, a comb. A llama teleport though. We don't have infestation in my regular inventory. I like the one though. Generally would be a good one to... I'm not really going to use infestation though. Although, I should. Teleport can go. No one needs teleport. Teleport's surplus to requirements. Dude, don't just get frozen and not take damage. That's kind of evil. Hate going down here, blacked out. Again, can't see anything. There could be a Robocop waiting to pop. Oh, we don't have a TP. Ah, oh, dear me. This could do 14 damage, this little dude. A little bit of acid, just correcting. I don't want to go over here really either. Just no TP. Oh, we need to just... Dude! Thank you. Ah, Uko in your fucking radius, bro. I think he misjudged it himself. If only I'd stood still. I thought I had the green light. All this green around, you know? I thought I had the green light, man. I thought it was the signal. I go, you know? I thought it cleared everything. And I was just running until... You know when you just have that feeling that something's wrong? It's not that you know something's wrong, you have that feeling. Intuition, you don't have empiric metric data. Until you're dead. Hey, goddamn. What an excellent stream though. Thank you for joining me. I get to skip off away and go to a lovely Nine Inch Nails tour. In the next few days. So I'll be back when I'm back. Either Wednesday or Thursday. I'll let you know in the Discord and in the schedule down below. I think rumours start with the old Captain Crunch whistle emitting a specific tone to manipulate the US telephone routing mechanisms. While he was in prison, he was not allowed to access phones. News articles stated he could launch nukes by whistling. I haven't tried the blueprints. I've not seen the most amount of it either, so I really couldn't comment on it. I think the puzzles are really, really good though. I know Fury got a lot out of it. Hey, yeah, you all have a great night. Thank you for, again, some of the great chats. Really appreciate you having, again, great conversations in the chats I can join in on, you know, and, hey, contribute my own. In my own silly way. But it's been lovely. I'm still figuring things out with this multi-stream, so I'm just going to leave. I'm going to raid on Twitch, but everything else I'm going to just leave like an normal person. Just exit the room. I will drop off with Luther. Again, he's doing great things over on his Twitch channel. I'll learn how to sync everything up on Twitch and YouTube, so the ad system is all tied together. Well, not tied together, but on a schedule. Raids and such, and redirects. Hey, hold on. What I can do though is that's the button. Just press the button. YouTube, Discord. So for alerts, notifications. Silly little thoughts, right? Because I had this great thought before. You'll love this thought, all of you. I was thinking before, right? And I was just thinking. It was about something completely different, but it went into Inspector Gadget in my mind, and I don't know why.
1,000 years ago, the only way you saw a guy like this is if they
My
came
dude,
up
Zach.
shore in a boat, and then you ran.
Hey. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, gift and a tier 1 sub to Mechanic. Ski. More than real life roguelite. Tuhi. Oh, thank you so much, dude. The deaf will get some love in chat, man. Thank you so much for the support. Again, all that helps us keep on doing what we're doing. Again, I'm very blessed to be able to do what I do anyway. But again, it does make all the difference. Thank you very much. And again, other people throwing off the shackles and oppression of advertisements, getting the emotes. But thank you, dude. Restream.io. The thing is, I don't want to use a third-party website. If I was gonna do it, I'd rather integrate into my regular Streamlabs OBS. Paying for it, I mean, it's either worth it or it's not. And having all the systems integrated, like I can connect to not just Twitch and YouTube, but Steam and anything I really want, you know? And having it integrated and super easy, changes the titles for me and sets up. It takes a little longer, but I really like the YouTube and Twitch streams though. Just in case people have preferences. Since I'm not doing too many uploads on the old YouTube at the moment, I thought I'd make it useful. While I've got the multi-stream. At the end of the month, I'll consider all things again. And consider if I keep multi-streaming or not. I just put the streams in. I'll be back either Wednesday or Thursday. Again, I really appreciate you being here. I don't really have an outro apart from just to say go enjoy Luthermere over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, flee and scatter. Whee! Like a pilfer. Go. But I can recommend going over to Twitch, finding Luthermere. He's playing Valheim. You'll find him, no problem. He's got a beard and a bandana. But once again, thank you, Zag. Thank you for everyone who resubbed and subbed and followed. Got involved in chat. I really do appreciate it. Again, like him already. I appreciate all the good conversation. Keeping me active today. Again, I'm excited as tits. I got a, bit of excitement to die down, which is gonna now be back in full effect since 9 Inch Nails. That's all I've got to say. That's all. That's all I've got to say anymore. So, I'll be off. You take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Again, on the old Twitch, I'll start the old raid right now. And I'll see you very soon, my friends. Take care. Enjoy the show. I will do. I'll see you all in a few days. Again, either 3 or 4, I don't even know. We're going and staying and doing things. It's a holiday within a holiday. It's good times all around. We're off. Hey, we're gonna be... Yeah. Because this has been a working holiday, but this is our holiday within a holiday with the 9 Inch Nails gig, so... Because again, Sam was here for 3 months. So it's party within a party time. Party squared. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Enjoy Luthermere. Take it easy, guys. I will have a party time. I'll have a party on all of you. I'll have a drink on... I'll have a drink on the house. Yes, definitely.